We have some plot to uncover. There is going to be plot, which is pretty exciting for how deep into the game we are. Also, as a teaser for things to come in this stream, I have 2 facts that I'd like to share with you folks. First off, I copied over all my notes, so now they are at least slightly more organized. Hopefully I can find things that I am looking for when I'm looking for them. Secondly, I have MS Paint open, because I am fairly certain that topics of conversation will come up that will require visual aids. Whoa, Senna, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 36 months, goddamn. That is a long time, an extremely long time. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And I got an emote thanks to your subscription. Hang on, I gotta press the button. This is gonna do the thing. Hang on. Thank you for Pride Pog, apparently. Thank you for that thing. You're watching is a toddler. Yup. How quickly they grow. And thank you also for the bits. But before we get on to language ranting, there is plot. There is so much plot. Alright, so... Oh, and even the summary has updated to reflect the plot. You're watching as somewhat older? I think that's true. You're watching as probably closer to 5 years old. Closer to as long as I have been streaming. Aaliyah and her robot, who has been revealed to hold NK, a long-dead Empress of Iox. By the way, who wants to bet that NK means something in Ancient? Have been looking for the missing roboticist, Janiqui Renba. Renba was sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside NK led the roboticist to a different discovery, a legendary ship, the Heaven's Vault, which Renba believed could save the nebula from darkness. Using a similar device to one Renba uncovered, NK has triangulated a possible location for the vault, but it lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the nebula. Actually, while we're on the subject of things meaning things in Ancient, do you remember the conversation that we had with Timur about my nickname, L? 6 triangulated that? Yeah, but 6 was NK the whole time. 6 was NK with amnesia. That's true. So far, NK has done very little other than be extremely aggressive. Which, I think we're returning Arroy so as not to reward NK's extreme aggression. But once that's done, I guess we're taking NK to Iox and fireworks will ensue. If we can, I think we can. We'll see how that works, I guess. Yeah, Timur told me L means moon. Which is interesting, because moon does not feel like a single glyph concept. Moon feels like it might be multiple glyphs put together. And then he also mentioned, like, Aaliyah means something specific in Elberethian, too. So, I don't know whether that is something that we should be paying attention to, but I don't remember what it was either. Well, should it come up again, I will definitely have to write stuff down. Alright, in the meantime, let's see what we can do with NK. Let's see what is going on with our new robot Empress. So we're going to Elbereth. Oh yeah, and we're bitching about how NK hates Elbereth. It's my home, NK. Your home is disgusting, Elberethian rat. Wow, I don't know about that, Cryptomancer. Not with an attitude like that. Oh, but NK is still playing GPS for us. That's nice. The hell am I? This way. Also, you're not lying to me, right? We are still going to Elbereth. Okay, good. NK took it literally. So, do we have more things to talk to NK about? We have pass control to NK as an option, which is fascinating. They have actually updated everything that says 6, and it now says NK. Yeah, NK is an old school overlord. We're not looking to return to the past here. I mean, except I guess Mayari is. I do like how NK's GPS is unchanged from 6's GPS, though. What does Paddles think of NK? I think Paddles is unmoved. If I had to guess, I would expect that the Paddles is just vibing, you know? NK is beneath Paddles' notice. There you go. There you go. That's the appropriate way to phrase that. So we're not doing any more talking, huh? There's no more questions or responses. We're just, that's it. It's nothing going on. If NK was the first Empress, what should he tell us of the past before her? That's an interesting question. We also don't know if NK is the first Empress. We know she is an early Empress. We don't know if she's the first Empress. I think that's not... I don't think that was stated explicitly one way or the other. She claimed to be responsible for the fall. Oh yeah, right. So she would have had to have been the first Empress in order for that to work. Would I talk to somebody who called me a rat? Not for long. Alright, Senna, alright. Yes, 6 was not explicitly gendered. Although now that we have NK around, I think we have more information about that. I think she's talking about the fall of the Steel Empire, not the fall of the Ioxian Empire, Cryptomancer. Does my timeline have a section for NK? Oh my god, does it? My timeline includes an interrobang. I'm actually that impressed. The Empress was recorded hundreds of years before, but that recording had been buried inside 6's core. This is actually remarkably unexpected. So we're now in the Holy Empire here. So we want to see deification of the first Empress. Is this what we're looking at? The first Empress disposes of the robots. Presumably because the robots were like the primary, not leaders, but like fighters maybe? Or I still think of robots as middle management within the Steel Empire. Empress NK, yep, there it is. The source was clearly already very old when it was discovered. The first Empress herself, yeah, NK, cool. Here we go. According to legend, it was made for the first Empress herself. Oroi believed it had been made at the Great Forge, a near-mythical hub of engineering and design. First Empress leads the fall of... Oh, I was wrong! Kept alive after her death inside a robot chassis, she led an army to overthrow Iox. Yeah, okay, no. The Empress was in fact the faller. One of the fallers. The Empress was responsible for the fall of Iox. The first Empress of Iox was responsible for the fall of Iox. Does that mean that we are about to cause the second fall? If we take NK to Iox, are we gonna do it again? Oh no! Oh, I'm ready for this. All right, let's really stick it to Mayari now. Wow. Okay, yes, this was not information that I understood. Good thing my timeline knows things about things. Have I been to the library yet? That sounds like the kind of question you should be asking in spoiler chat. Exclamation mark spoilers. I don't think so. I guess I know that it's a library, right? Ancient library? Okay, I do know that it's a library. Nope, haven't been there yet. Well, yeah, okay, but did Ragnar know that? I guess you might have known that. You were here last stream. Okay, you probably know that. No, I have not been to the library yet. We discovered NK. We discovered NK. So now we're doing NK things instead of library things. Which maybe means I miss out on library for yet another run, depending on how this ends. But man, can't wait to see what kind of vitriol NK spits at me once we actually land on Elbereth. Take NK to the garden? Oh yeah, I haven't been to the garden yet. Ooh, that's an idea. God, I mean, I think we're gonna take NK to Iox first, because I think I'm more interested in seeing the fireworks when she meets Mayari. But, she called me Jester? Did she? When? I don't remember this. Changed 6 into someone else. Did she? Did she really? I totally missed it. I saw her call me Aaliyah, which is not something that 6 has ever done. NK's big tour. So what's gonna happen now? How mad is NK gonna be at everything? Like Weekend at Bernie's, but with a robot? At least the robot isn't dead. Her Highness is refusing to come down. I don't blame her. I'm surprised you came back. I have friends here, Heroy. You do, Aaliyah. Don't forget that. Thanks for the ride, Aaliyah. Good luck with your new Empress. Robots have off switches, right? Nope. Good faith to you, Aaliyah Lasra. Good faith to me, indeed. Good faith, Roy. Somebody has walked into me. We now have good faith each other. How goes things? Not like I know who you are. Well enough, thank you. Good faith to you. We have successfully good faithed each other. I guess I'm now on my own on Elbereth? So if I wanted to hang out on Elbereth, I could? Tapi could help me identify the source of the silver telescope, but the Empress NK refuses to even roll tracks in here. Oh my god, I love all of this NK stuff. This is amazing. Yeah, Empress can wait! Whatever! I want to talk to Tapi! Set Boyauki Rifar. Can I cat kiss? I'm not even sure if it'll let me. I might have a weapon on me. Nope, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Man, this is amazing. I'm still thinking about Enkei being a name in Ancient. To steal my ride? Oh my god, she might. Inkling. Empress is inside the ship, yelling at Paddles. She left me to go down to that horrid place! Rude! I love it. I love it. Aaliyah, back again. My dear. Superb. Alright, let's show him some artifacts, shall we? Alright, we want to show him the telescope. An ancient silver telescope. Wonderful! I have something of a similar period, I think. I do love it when he shows me things. Now then. A compass. And here's an inscription on the casing. We got an inscription! Oh my god! This one's a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. It's got garbage on it! It's got numbers! How much you want to bet this is actually just garbage? And is not part of the actual inscription? Hey, Nurivak, how's it going? Fascinating. Point. Lead. Lead. Speak and then follow. Well, that's not on my list of words. That needs to be added to my list of words. Lead and then move. Maybe the X is for follow? Let's not fill this in yet. Because the X might be part of it. So this is your... Excuse me. This is a word. Oh, launch. Embark. Whatever it is. Prow. Noun. Yes. The front of the ship. Right. Yes. Okay. So X lead is follow. Good. Good. But I should make sure that I have these words down. Point is a compound word. Noun. Move. Point. Lead. Do I have boat down? Please tell me I have boat down. I do indeed have boat down. I think I have wind. X in front equals pointless. Oh, I love it. Yeah, for sure. Confirm. I do not have wind. Wind is old news, but important news. I do have wind. Oh, no. I have the other thing. It turns out the noun is wind, but the verb is raise. Noun. Move high. Wind. What other weird things is it going to show me here that I don't know about? Okay, prow. Follow you. Follow, probably. Your prow towards? For sure. Home. Oh. I guess it's actually going to be point your prow towards home. Yeah, I'm still on board with prow. Point your prow for home. I guess that this comes from the same place as the book I found here earlier. This will make the site of the ancient library of the Loop easier to locate. So, if you've seen the merchandise. The compass for your silver telescope? Sure, you got it, buddy. Now I have a compass instead of a telescope. Is that good? Questionable. Are you comfortable here? I'm comfortable enough. The robot still won't land on Elbereth. Have you learned anything from her? I think Mayari's gonna be furious. Why? They gave you the robot. You didn't ask for it. You never do. I really don't. One more artifact? One more artifact. Which artifact do I want to show him? I guess based on time periods, the key made it an Age of Sail site. Isn't that the one he gave me? The thick Age of Sail period, snub-tooth key. Fair, if not exemplary. No matter. I may be able to do a little distance with that. I have something of a similar period, I think. Yes, this is it. A finely made ceramic bucket. A bucket? What am I going to do with a bucket? This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Will this place be... Excuse me? Aspect of Rockfire. Rockfire? Rockfire. Rockfire. Destruction? Not destroyed? Protected? Oh, may. It's an invocation, sure. May this place be warm. I think warm is the answer? Why do I think warm is the answer? I can add my translation for warm to my dictionary now. Warm. Not Stonefire is warm. Not Stonefire. How the hell? I mean, this is place, obviously. That's not hard. But, thank you for the business, Avian. I do, in fact, remember buckets. That was the walruses? Had buckets? Man, this is legacy internet memes. How is that warm? Aspect of... Not Stonefire. So, Stonefire would be cold? Walruses. God, remember when animals were funny instead of just cute? Like, inherently? But alright, that can go on my list of words. That is a 3-character word. I recopied over all of my notes. So... Oh, you think warm as opposed to, like, real effing hot? Like, on fire? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll learn more about it. Prow? Yeah, prow, man. What you got against prows? Boats gotta have something on their front. Adjective. Not rock. Fire. Warm, apparently. Yo, Ragnar! Thank you so much, Inkling, for the continued support. Congratulations, Ragnar! And welcome to the adventuring party. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. And this is obviously placed. There's no question in my mind. There's nothing else that could possibly mean. Which means that goes on the list. Rock fire might be lava, not rock fire. Sure. Could be. Could be. It's possible. So actually, while we're sitting here and looking at words, this might be a good time to start on that rant that I had. 'Cause this language is weird. So here we go. My impression of this the place on the front of place on the front of a boat. Think of flight is boat. So place at the front of the boat is the prow. Yeah, you have to combine the other compound word to get boat. Okay, so if you're looking at this word, place, right? It's got the noun differentiator in front of it, and the end of core concept thing at the end of it. But you'll notice that this never appears anywhere else, and this place appears in the middle of words in a lot of other places. I have the feeling that this stuff, this indicator here, is, sugar, I guess? Syntactic sugar? It's a differentiator to indicate something about the word, but it's not part of the word itself. And I think this spills over to how words are pronounced. So, like, take, for example, oh, there was a specific word that I was thinking about. Let me see if I can find it. One of these, like, shorter compound words. Okay. So there's a word order. Hang on. We're going to MS Paint for this, alright? So hang tight, folks. Hang tight. Here we go. Here's Paint. I was doing some things. This doesn't need to be here. This can go. This can go. Delete? There we go. Alright. So, there is a word order, right? And it looks like this. It's got the colon in it. It's got this thing here. It's got this other thing here. Okay. So this word is a compound word, right? It's putting all these concepts together. But you see that it doesn't have that ending piece that goes at the end of all the single concept words, right? So this piece, speech, if it was on its own, not part of a compound word, it would look very similar, but it would have that ending piece on it, right? It would have this. Order, declare, it's the same word. So it would look like this instead of without that ending piece, if it was a word on its own. So here, we can see that it's set up in this way. There's other words that also include the concept of speech, but don't include this identifying piece, right? Or just words in general that don't include that identifying piece, but still include the concept, right? So, like, we were talking about, and the point I'm leading this into is I feel like these identifying pieces and this ending piece here don't have verbal components. They're not spoken. So, if we're looking at person, right, we know what person is. The glyph for person, this, is spoken as ke. So in Miameke, robot, right, it's metal animal person. Miameke. But we also know that the gate refers to us as ke, person. So if that were to be written down, it would be written down like this, right? You would have, that's actually wrong. It wouldn't be a verb, it would be a noun, but still. Right? This would be ke, spoken, with this part and this part not there at all. So there's a lot of pieces of the written language that don't show up in the spoken language. There are things that are in the written language as differentiators that don't show up in the spoken language, and presumably in the spoken language it's just determined by context. Which is the opposite of most languages. Most languages are disambiguated in the spoken version, but maybe require you to understand a little bit of context in the written version. Like Hebrew, for example. In Hebrew, there's a lot of vowels that are optional. You just don't write them if you don't want to. And then the actual pronunciation of the word is kind of, you kind of figure it out by context. Because of where it is, it's pronounced in this way or this other way because of what it means. English includes a lot of homophones, words that, not homophones, the other thing. The one where they look the same but are pronounced differently. And, in general, you have, most languages are disambiguated when spoken, but then some of that disambiguation, homonyms, there you go, thank you, it's the second time I've done that. The disambiguation is elided, is smoothed over, is shortcut in some way when you're moving to a written version of that language. And I think that's because the spoken language came first. And then you find ways to put that spoken language onto paper in order to transmit thoughts in another way. But with the way that ancient works, it kind of makes me think that the written language came first. Because the written language is the most disambiguated, and then stuff got shortcutted as it moved into a spoken version. Which I think is fascinating. Like, that implies a lot about the language. I think that implies that maybe it was, like, robotic originally? Or transmitted in some way other than vocally first? Which is not the way that people work. So, that's fascinating. Fascinating. Anyway, that was the big rant that I had. And this was actually part of my breakthrough, was trying to figure out how to organize stuff. And it seemed like these kind of, some of these, not exactly syntax, but like grammatical differentiators, I guess, seemed like they only appear in the written language and not the spoken language. Which I think is just a completely fascinating turn of events. Spoken languages evolve that way a lot with sounds and syllables dropped. Well, I guess that's kind of true, right? Like, you know, there's definitely words in English that originally came from longer words, and words just kind of got combined with each other. So if you had, like, an original spoken language that has these disambiguators in it, and then that got translated to the written language, or the written version of the language. And then over time, those disambiguators disappeared in the spoken language, but they were still there in the written language. I guess that would account for that as well. Do you know enough to order 6 around in Ancient like Mayari can? I mean, we know Slisette, but that's about it. All right. Well, anyway, that was the rant that I had regarding the language. So, back to the actual game. So yes, I am comfortable with this translation. Does "may this place be warm" make sense? I think this comes from the same site as the key and the hip flask I found here before. Must have been common to move between these two places. Should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. So here's the thing. No, I want to keep the key. Thank you for letting me see it, but no. Something else, perhaps. Another time. 6 isn't here right now. Only NK. Alright, we will do more trading later on. Yes, that is fine. Let's go. Translate in my bucket! Wow. It has been a long time since I thought of that meme, Desavian. A long time. Alright, do we go see Timor as long as I'm here? Or do we just go back up? Do we just go to Iox? It's been a ride, IRL. Yeah, I bet. No worries. I mean, as long as we're here, I guess we can go see Timor. Classic memes. Vintage memes. Vintage memes. And now we don't have 6 to randomly bounce thoughts off of. Very interesting. So is Timor gonna call out my lack of a robot this time? Aaliyah. Timor. I never see anyone in here. Ancient memes. When did you last come at night? Fair enough. Still quiet. You're the only one keeping me afloat. You should relax more. Your generosity will be the end of you. Perhaps. So, I guess we've completely run out of small talk. I am here to get drunk and obtain goodies. You want another Raku? No, please. One for the road, as it were. Yeah, we're really not... I might start skipping out on seeing Timor the next time I come by. But thank you, buddy. Not much more to say here, I think. Be seeing you. Don't be a stranger. It's not like we have much to say to each other anymore. Every time I come in, it's quiet. It's like, you never come when it's busy. And then I have a drink, and then I leave. Like, can we build a relationship on that? I don't feel like that's enough. Back to the Nightingale, then. Finely made ceramic bucket. Alright, so let's talk to NK for a bit. I'm sure she's gonna have words with us about our insistence on coming to this awful place. Wow, now it's just you and me. Take me to my palace. Oh, I really don't even have a choice! Hey, Steampunk. Yup, we're only going to Iox. We're only going to Iox. Okay, alright. I understand. NK insists on returning to Iox, but I think she's going to be disappointed. Huang is definitely going to have opinions on my translations. I could go there next. Could you? It's not like you could go anywhere else. There are no options. It's only Iox now. We're going to be Sans robot after this, I think. Because there's no way NK is going to come with us. Unless Mayari's just going to set NK out of existence. Which is an extremely interesting thought. Are we going to get 7 after this? El Berethian Fool! NK is amazing. NK is amazing. You declared yourself a goddess. You wiped away the ancient religions. Do you know what they believed? Before I burned all the books? Before I rewrote their tongue? Superstition. Damn. Seditious superstition. Excuse me? What did the ancients believe? What were their gods? the ancient gods that we have heard so much of. They believed in a pantheon of 7. Oh. 6 and 1. 6 gods out among the moons. And 1, the 7th, waiting. Waiting? What does that mean? A 7th god? Waiting where? Where am I going from here? This is like a slightly longer route. I kind of want to do some loops. In a tomb. Oh. They believed in Heaven's Vault as a god. That's fascinating. On the edge of the nebula. Waiting to take the people to liberation. That is an amazing thought. These people were primitives. The structure's barely intact, Aaliyah. There's nothing here to find. Oh, did we? Was that, like, explicit that we saw that last time? That the Heaven's Vault was, like, the 7th god? Professional seditioner. Sure. Elberethian... I'm still not over Elberethian Fool. At least she still does all the things that 6... But we're not stopping for it now, aren't we? I kind of think we are. We just stopped for it. The rivers have washed this place clean. Underneath Heaven's Vault? Oh, I might have missed it then. The 7th god? Maybe. Why are you still helping me, NK? That's a real question. I am not helping you. Oh, okay. I guess our interests align? Aha, aha. You are helping me. Alright, well that just goes to show how good my memory is. It's a good thing I'm taking notes. I'm not helping you. You are. Am I? There is a darkness coming, Elberethian. And an empress is not an empress if her empire is lost. Man, I wish I had taken more loops and stuck around for this conversation. I wish I had just gone in circles for a while so that we could have kept talking. Cryptomancer, no. Please. Please, no. Look at this place. It's changed. This was a palace. A palace of comfort and luxury. A place of respite. Now look at it. Iox is comfortable enough. Then you have never experienced true comfort. Oh, okay. I will require my other face. Wow. NK's going in disguise. Okay. We have heard the word Slisette. I don't know why it's not just an option, why we can't just Slisette things at will, but apparently we can't. Only under specific circumstances. We'd heard that the 7th god is a temple out on the edges of the nebula. Is that temple Heaven's Vault? Explicitly, yes. I will wait here. You don't want to see Mayari? That woman. That woman is my primary user, Aaliyah. Are you telling me you're afraid of her? If someone had the power to make you destroy yourself, simply by asking you to, would you not be afraid? Take whatever time you want. Tell whatever lies you must. What are you trying to do here if your goal is not to talk to Mayari? What are we actually here for, NK? Will she let me lie now? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. The ethical core is gone? I don't think so. I don't think she ever... said... Like, I don't think I was ever not allowed to lie. But... I guess... Oh, I guess... No, she kind of like... If I would lie to Mayari, she would tell the truth, right? Because Mayari was her primary user. So maybe... Gosh, I don't know. We'll have to purport this, Professor Mayari. Yeah. But also, she didn't live in fear of Mayari. So that's the question is, like, maybe the ethical core is still intact, but works differently now that she has a different outlook. I could just visit Huang first. I could. Do I want to? Do I think I won't be able to visit Huang afterwards? Is the question. I don't. But I don't know what I'm going to be doing afterwards. So maybe let's go to talk to Huang first. Good suggestion. Huang is definitely more important than Mayari, that's for sure. Aliyah! Hello, Huang. Oh, Huang. Have you looked through the Mazwai I found? I have. And it's quite a find, I can tell. An early edition, possibly even one of the first. There's a lot of unusual material that's missing from later editions. You've been comparing them. Line by line. It's wonderful. Does the Mazwai have anything to say about Heaven's Vault? It does! There's a whole section about the wreck of the vault washing up. Let me see. Washing up beyond the knot of the 3 rivers. Washing up like a shipwreck. That's how the story goes. You know it's just a story, don't you? It's probably why that section was removed. But this edition tells you where to find it. Where to find Heaven's Vault. That's all it says. The knot of the rivers. Apparently that means we've just triangulated it? Ah, cool. We now have enough to visit an ancient site. Excellent. Wow, there's a lot of ways to figure that out. That's really cool. Okay, let's show him some artifacts. Because language. I made some nice discoveries out there. Glad to hear it. Oh, what do I want to show him? I do still have a list of things with uncompleted sentences in them. But I'm not sure that I can show... Like a serpent goddess that I found on the domed market moon. Or from. And a cooking knife. So if I could show you something else... Oops, that was the wrong button. This oil burner. The inscriptions reads, I will never leave here. Interesting. I've seen something similar, I think. It also had script. Good. Show me more scripts. Show me more things. What have you got for me, Huang? A dented brass incense burner. Floating in Eagle's Pass. Okay. This is broken off. What do we have here? We have... give... No. This is one separate word. So not give. Give, move. We have away and darkness. What do I think give, move is? Throw? Send? Yeah, send. Yep. Send or push. I like that. Because we know about give. We know about towards. Now we've confirmed darkness, so I should write that down. Come on, ancient flashlight. Nope, it's not a lightsaber. Sorry, buddy. Darkness is a 2-character word. Which I had not already confirmed, I guess. And I'm not going to write this down yet, but this is fairly clear. Give plus move equals yeet. There you go. There you go. And as soon as, well, okay, this is send. We still haven't figured out throw, which presumably involves force. Send with force, or maybe it involves send with anger. We also haven't figured out the glyph for humor, or the concept of humor yet, within Ancient, which is absolutely required for yeet to be real. But we're closer. We're closer. Send away darkness. Do you have any more like that? Let's see. Nope. Nothing comes to mind. Welp. Yeah, you could take the oil burner, and I will sit around for a while as I try to figure out what else I'm going to show you. Now we get to wait here for like 30 seconds while Huang walks away and then walks back. Prow, which has to be a euphemism for something. If we ever see the word person prow, you might be onto something, Desavian. Ancient doesn't have a simpler concept for humor or sarcasm than it must have been developed by robots. I think we just don't know it yet, because we haven't found an Ancient joke book or anything like that. NK is a completely humorless person. That is absolutely true, Inkling. But I don't think NK is necessarily representative of everybody in their time. Oh, so I guess I should talk about how I reorganized my notes. So I reorganized my notes based on character count. And this is, I'm leaving it to characters that I think are reflected in the language. Characters that are spoken. Not a real language until it also has puns. Oh, no. So, like, the word for darkness is a 2-character word because it has that syntactic sugar character at the start, which is not a spoken syllable. So it's a 2-syllable word, which is maybe closer to how I'm thinking about them. Alright, let's show you another thing. If I can find this goddess, the goddess statue or cooking knife. I think it's the decorated figurine found in the rivers. Yeah, let's show them that. Take a look at this figurine. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. That was not the thing that I intended to show. Well, okay, that's fine. But it still gives us another inscription, which is all that I am here for. Alright, what have you got for me, Huang? Show me the thing. From an armless god effigy. Oh, a serpent. Buried here on Iox. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. I see. Oh, it really is. Okay. So, this looks like serpent. But I don't know if person serpent is a thing. So let's leave that alone for now. Moves, this is away, so from. I'm pretty sure we have all of these things already. Pretty sure I have moves. Maybe I don't have moves. I mean, it's obvious what moves is, but maybe I don't have it already. Good. No, I don't have it already. Okay, cool. Time to write it down. Because, I mean, that's obviously what it means, but, like, write it down anyway. Moves from... This is interesting. Next. Really? Itself. That's an interesting one. I didn't know I had that word. Let's write down that word. So many words. Also, while we're on the subject of glyphs, this person glyph is in itself what was the word? Ligature? A combination of two other glyphs. It's this, which I think is animal, and the glyph for knowledge, which is the top crook part, right? So if you stick those two together, you end up with a person. An animal with knowledge is a person. I love this language, you guys. Moves from one to the next. All right, we have confirmed that one is correct, which is good to know. And we've confirmed next as well, which is a big deal. Next is 21. Excellent. The serpent moves from one for the next. Done. Do you have any more like that? I still don't really understand the significance of the serpent in ancient culture, which is definitely a thing I want to know more about. Another thing on a serpent. Broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Serpent is always? Serpent is always right? No. Aspect of true life. Serpent is always... Do I know what those pieces together mean? Truth and life together. Have I seen that anywhere else? I don't think I've seen that anywhere else. I don't think I've seen that combination. Okay, cool. Well, serpent is always something. Excuse me? That's not right. I've done something wrong. Yeah, I didn't think so. Serpent is always... Oh! I do have that word. Okay. I have that word. Daniel Jacksoning? That's a new one. I don't get that reference. Just reading it as it is that what that is? What is that from? What is that a reference for? Fair. Okay. Stargate. Okay. Yeah, alright. Truth and life is fairness. Sure. We're going to confirm that word for me? Excellent. That is... I'm calling that a 2-character word, because I think that this piece, the abstract, is also a syntactic sugar word. Or syntactic sugar character. Like a glyph that doesn't get spoken. So... yeah, so this is a 2-character word. Cool. Fair. I guess you could also think of it as less about the spoken syllables and more about like the way the meanings of the syllables combine. Like, these are conceptual glyphs, and then this is like a modifier, right? This is telling you what aspects of those glyphs to look at. Interesting. The serpent is always fair. By the stars, that was a long one. Do you have any more like that? Give me more, give me more. Dude goes from the bookwormest anxiety nerd in the beginning of the series to effectively a genius badass by the end. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, take it. Cool. Take it and we're done here. Which means it's time to go face Mayari, I guess. Also, NK, you wanted to come here. What do you want to do here? I don't think we figured that out yet. I don't think we understand what NK is trying to accomplish here. Or why NK was responsible for the fall. Or any number of thin pieces of information. Do we tell Mayari? I guess NK doesn't want us to tell Mayari. Which... Okay, you know what? I'm on board. I'm okay with that. Aliyah. Professor? Huang told me about an ancient library. Something he read about in the Annals of Mazwai. The Library of Future Knowledge. The library is a sacred site for followers of the Lupalia. Have you found it? Huang thinks he has. Is that so? I will have to ask him about that. Yes. Is the university flourishing? I think so, Aliyah. Perhaps one day you'll spend a bit more time here and see for yourself. Cool. Well, if I'm keeping NK's existence a secret, then we've finished it. I just killed Huang? I don't think that's true. You think she's gonna kill Huang? No. Aliyah Elasra. Which empress were you? I am the empress. The first. You hoppered yourself into a robot. You died so you could live forever. Yup. An empire must have foundation. A greatness to keep it sound. The Emperor forever. The Emperor undying. I offered myself to be the beating heart of the empire I created. There were others after you. The well at the Withering Palace held scores of robots. I know that, of course! They rose like a wind from the Withering Palace with me. We took Iox together. It was glorious. You're talking about the fall of Iox. It was my empire to destroy. I brought it down. Excuse me? Excuse me? Was buried alive on Iox, along with the other robots from the Withering Palace. After they brought about the fall. Okay. Emperor lives forever? Yeah, we did. I mean, that's what that means. That's always what that means, that the Emperor's recorded. Of course that's what that means. It's terrifying, you know? If you're an Empress, then who were all those other robots that I lost? I mean, 4 fell in a canyon. It might have been, what? A poet? A great musician? Anything? Probably another emperor, turns out. Cease this jabbering! What? I still don't understand what you're trying to accomplish, NK. What are we doing here? This is far from a recording? No, this is absolutely a recording. A robot is just a mechanical with a recording embedded. That's their personality. Why did you destroy Iox? It had become no better than the mechanicals I overthrew. A cruel and selfish place. It was time for it to fall. Oh! Okay, so that's confirmation that the Steel Empire was actually ruled by robots. That's fascinating. Because we've gone back and forth on that a couple of times here. Where did they find the device? The one at the side of the Withering Palace. Was it the Great Forge? It was found on a deeply forested moon, far out in turbulent waters. Would you be pleased or horrified if I told you how many died locating it? I'm an archaeologist. I just want to know the truth. That's an interesting thought. The truth. The truth is whatever the powerful choose it to be. No more and no less. I see. Alright, well, I talked to Mayari. What, Okay, here's the thing. I didn't kill Huang because Huang is absolutely here for Mayari, right? Huang supports Mayari. So, any information she wants, he'll just give to her. Like, he doesn't care. We must leave now. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Yeah, let's get out of here. I guess... Do you not remember how he didn't tell them about the library? I guess I didn't remember that, no. I completely forgot about that. Interesting. I should just never be allowed to cut stream, because I never remember things from one stream to the next. It's terrible. Well, we're going there anyway, so Mayari can't beat us there. God, maybe the answer is just never talk to Mayari. So what are you trying to accomplish, Enkei? Like, we went to Iox. What did you want to get out of that? Nothing? Anything? Anything at all? Ask him if he'd like to go sailing. Oh, that's a real question. Can I even go back to Iox, though? I will prepare the braces, Leah. So if I'm helping her, where are we going? Am I just going to take her to Heaven's Vault? That seems like it's dangerous, actually. I'm not sure that I want to take her to Heaven's Vault. That seems very dangerous, actually. Instead of Mistress, Enkei uses your actual name. Yep. She calls me Aaliyah. Or Elberethian Fool. Or Jester. Or whatever else she decides. Whatever other appellation she decides to grant me. Elberethian. But not slave or subject, no. The robots invented the Great Loop. They devised a way to minimize human suffering at the thought of death. I've already been to that. Okay, good. Wow, that's fascinating. But they did it purely to minimize their own suffering. I've never believed it. Seemed too convenient. The Steel Empire invented the concept of the Great Loop. That's new. Most people prefer to believe it. People don't like things going to waste. Yeah, okay, it's probably pretty comforting. Reincarnation, I think, is a comforting thought. So now we just have Enkei around instead of 6. And nothing else changes? That's very odd. Why did we even go to Iox? I wouldn't have even talked to Mayari if Enkei hadn't been like, we're going to Iox! This is all Enkei's fault. If anything happens to Huang or the library, it's NK's fault. So is that it? Is that all the talking? There's no more talking about the loop? No more talking about anything? Many things are NK's fault? Absolutely. I think it was one of those situations, Cryptomancer, where I could have just not said anything. Because those situations do exist. I could just not say anything. And eventually my dialogue choice will time out, and the conversation will move on. But yeah, I decided that I didn't want to snitch on NK. For reasons. Tell me about the darkness you mentioned. The darkness is coming. And only the vault can turn it back. Okay, yeah, that's a thing I believe to be true. The vault is eating the robot, eating the nebula. The robots who ran the Empire knew, but they did nothing. Which robots? The robots on Elbereth, of course. Elbereth was the seat of power for the Steel Empire? I guess that makes sense. Elbereth was created as a fortress, a stronghold. That definitely explains something about how, about the movement of people from the Sculptor's Moon to Elbereth, right? Elbereth does have a big, powerful hopper. It really does. The ones I deposed. Yup. Okay. Cool. What do we do with that knowledge? What does that mean for us? I think the site of the ancient library is in this vicinity. You're probably right. Let's go find some ruins. You can? I'm not going to listen to you. But you can suggest whatever you want. It's a ruin from the earliest days of the nebula, Aliyah. An inked river chart. Cool. I want to show that to Tabi. No writing. Too bad. I think I want to show that to Huang. Alright, so where are we going? Whoa! Look at all the different places we could go! Alright, and pretty much confirms that the actual site of the library is here. Which means let's check out all the other places first. Hard to believe this might have been once a busy waterway. Ooh, there's an extra ruin out here. I didn't know that was there. Place filled with people coming and going. Seems so empty now. This shipwreck was completely emptied. People are highly transient, wretch now. They are forever moving around. Why are you like this, NK? Oh, good. We're gonna find something. I like finding things. A brass sextant. With writing. So, what does it say? I've no idea. Why would I know? I have scribes for things like that. Amazing. Alright. Take me... This is all? No, this is everything. Really? Take me everything. No. Take me all places where ships sail. Yeah, okay. Rivers, okay. Rivers flow, sure. Take me all places. Yep. Thought you didn't remember. I thought you had scribes for that. NK. And let me confirm that I have flow down. Wondering how they would explain her not knowing the language. Yeah, that's... It's a pretty good, like, hand wave for it. Lampshade, I guess? Do I have flow down? I do not. Place is confirmed, and we should add where to the list of things that we obviously know to be true. I'll wait until I confirm it. And we have, of course, confirmed place. So that's good. Take me all places where rivers flow. Say this was made on the site we're searching for. Believable. We're on the right track. Of course we are. We're in the right place for sure. We're no longer within the search zone? Oh no. El Berethian Fool. This looks like we're going to the library, actually. This looks like it dead ends. This is a cool view, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I guess as long as we're here, we should plot a course to this one. Child now. The path turns left shortly, child. I guess I'm not like 500 years old, so... That's... I mean, I'm not gonna fight her on that. Far away is this ruin? Not that far. Should be like right here, right? There it is. So what did we find? From the earliest days of the Nebula, Elia. A charred, hardbound book. It most likely came from somewhere close to here. Oh boy, and it's got phrases! This one is a stained piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. So we have... Oh, right. Of knowledge. Noun of knowledge is book. I forgot this. Okay. Book. We already found tells. That's interesting. I haven't seen this construct on its own. I guess it's many. Book tells many stories, but not everything, not all stories are true. Yep, okay. Tells many, let's find stories. The minion was the robot, maybe. Many stories, but we don't just have an X for not. We should probably, that's probably its own word, right? Not all is going to be a single word. but not all stories are true. But has been confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, but. Not and is but. This is many, obviously. And this is not all, as we have previously determined. And then I think all the rest of this I already have down. Oh, I don't have book. I need to get book down on paper. It's a 2-character dot word. Tilde is not and, Cryptomancer. Although it's pretty close. Book tells many stories, but not all stories are true. It's a pretty good phrase, actually. And I can confirm now that many. Exactly what we thought. Cool. Alright, well, we could get back into here, or we could head here. Alright, take me to a ruin. Turn left here. No. It says right. I know a better way. Do I? Apparently. I mean, it runs past a ruin, so that's nice. So, what other characters do we think we can get into ASCII? Do we think we can get into regular chat? What's been painted on? This is one end of a faded fragment of text. Hold together? Now, ropes, sure. And then this is... I don't know what's going on here. This is, can add my translation for ropes to my dictionary now. Cool, let's add the translation for ropes. That's interesting. What do I think this is? So, keep ropes. I see that strong is up there, which I think is very interesting. The adjective... Like, adjective noun stone is probably we know it's not strong, but because strong has its own thing, but maybe it's close to that, and maybe it's like tied or tight if we're looking at like rocks as strength and how that applies to ropes. Taut. There we go. Yeah, alright. The important piece of this is that it relates to ropes. We need to know that ropes are a word. The noun of joining is ropes. Fascinating. Keep ropes taut. Unsurprisingly, it comes from the same place that we were already looking for. The same place we continue to already look for. Oh, we have to go up through here to get up here anyway, so we might as well. Like, if I'm taking this whole big loop in order to get up there, I might as well go through all the various things here anyway, right? Since I'd have to come back this way if I wanted to actually see these things. We've got a lot of leads, we sure do. But of course, ruins are far more important than actually finding the library. That's not true. But presumably the library will still be there by the time I have finished going through all of the ruins. Maybe underscore instead of tilde for and? I think so, because of the positioning. Yep. Alright, so what's your approximation for the glyph for people, Cryptomancer? Let's see what you got for that. We found a region of minor flow. Minor flow. Elberethian wretch. And, okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. That's not bad. You! There is a ruin some distance away, straight ahead. You, she says. She yells. You. I have a name, NK. Thick ribbon of paper covered in mathematical computations. Interesting. Well, we know that... Oh, ancient. Ancient. Interesting. Of many times. Old. Certain my translation for ancient is correct now. That's cool. And then knowledge we already knew. That was not hard. Not difficult to put together. Hey, Trouble, how's it going? Short and sweet. Ancient knowledge. Alright, back into the rivers. Get back into the rivers. Get back into the rivers! Thank you. Where am I going now? This path... I think it's this one first. Crazy few months? I believe it. Because we can go around this way. Because we got to go around this way anyway. And then that'll take us on a path to here, and then up to here, and then we can actually go find the library. Sure. Lambda plus a combining mark. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Lambda's not bad for it. Lambda's not bad for it. I don't know how well you can, like, just combine symbols together. But you can always just punch up Unicode, right? Like, it's all... If you know the alt code for it, you can just type it in. And I think, for the most part, the chat will display it. Oh no. There's a ruin that we missed. From on the right side, from here, up from here. Oh, so if we loop back around this way, we can go through ruin. Oh, yeah. The Zalgo text is all, like, combining marks. Okay, yes, that makes sense. There's also a... That's not a ruin, that's just flavor. There's a faster route to the right. Is there? Faster than what? Different. I don't know about faster. Just want to get where we're going. We have found yet another region of lesser flow. All of the ruins are in regions of lesser flow. I haven't ever tried to decode Zalgo in that particular way. That's interesting. But yes, it completely makes sense. Found a ruin. Hi-ho there, ruin. What have you got for me? What's on the agenda today? From the earliest days of the nebula. Damn. There's some writing. What did we find? Excuse me? Verb of not blood? Drown, apparently? Oh no, verb of death water. Not verb of not blood. Okay, sure. Drown, of thing is in. Drown in stars? Excuse me? Drown in stars is, I guess, blessing? To drown in stars is a blessing? Sure. I guess we can confirm drown. Excellent. Drown is a 3-character word, because I believe the negation, X, is voiced. That is an important part of knowing what a word is. If things can just always mean their opposites, that would be a remarkably difficult language. Started writing it on the wrong page. I forgot which page I was on. Things need to be sorted now. I can't just start writing things. This game looks crazy. This game is fantastic, Truebull. I've been having such a good time with it. And then Blessing, I think I already have. I think we have Blesses, but I don't have Blessing down, which is, in fact, the same thing. Blessing. Cool. Yeah, also, like, the translation bits is going to be a little bit more complex than it would be if you were seeing the game for the first time, because, as Cryptomancer said, I am on the second loop. To drown in the stars is a blessing. Got a good feeling about that. Alright, now where am I going? I feel like I want to loop around here, because I saw that there was, like, a ruin over there. Was it there or was it here? I think it was here, actually. Oh, but that's so far away. Maybe I'll just go straight to here instead. I think just go straight to here instead. I wonder if sweep sailing actually speeds things up at all. This region of low flow sucks. Get me out of here. Back on a real river. Oh, there's a thing. A shipwreck! Imbecile now? Wow. NK's all over the place. A printed annotation. Large, right. Aspect of many. Large book. We're happy about large? Good. Write that down then. Which is a 2-character dot word. That's complete! Large book. Not particularly impressive, but nonetheless, still a thing. We've got a lot of information. Sure we do. We sure do. We definitely have info. Yeah, Imbecile is strong! Like, most of the time she's just like Elberethian or Aaliyah. And then sometimes she busts out with, like, Imbecile and Wretch, just out of nowhere. Like, wow. Come on, NK. I thought we were cool. What did I do to deserve this? I don't know if right-clicking actually moves me any faster along than not doing it. But it seems like it helps. Do you know if there's a speed run of this game? Like, if anybody's completed a run yet? Or tried to do any kind of routing or anything? Because I think that would be interesting to see. It does skip out on all of the interesting parts of this game. But I'm also interested to see, like, with all the branching paths, what is the fastest path that you could take? Oh, this is a longer one. Okay. Is this a thing that we know? Oh, this is combined. Okay. So this is, oh, this is all one word. Yeah, sure. Let, but maybe don't let. So let's leave that and see what else we can fit in. So me, is this one word? This is 2 words. This part is a word, and then path is a word. So this is talk and then move? Oh, which is point. Yes, lead. Right, yes. Okay, great. Oh, the X is garbage. Okay, let me point the way. Sure. And we have confirmed let as one of the bigger compound words. What if you just escaped out of every translation attempt, skipped them all? Yeah, I mean, I think that if you were going to do that route, you'd want to minimize the number of translation attempts that you hit, as well as, like, minimize the number of places you need to go in order to find out the stuff. So there'd be an interesting question of, like, finding artifacts versus, talking to Tapi versus whatever else that you need in order to pinpoint a site to begin with, and then you know where the site is, so you can just go there once you've pinpointed it. Alright. Verb of move. And then it's give, right? Of move person dot thing is give. Give followed by light move. I don't think I know what light move is. I don't think I have that one down. That would be a new one to me. Oh, open. Give colon open. Randomizer optimization, like given some artifact you find, then knowing what to trade and to who to get to the right. Oh, yeah, maybe. Apparently, give colon open is allow. I mean, I guess. It's an interesting grouping of concepts. Let me point the way. Finished. Alright, well that's this site found, so the only other remaining site to visit is this one. And then we can actually go find the site, the ancient library. Go right here, but then why is it pointing left? I remember a shortcut. When you say remember, nobody's been here before. I don't think you remember the shortcut. It's interesting that you bring it up in that context, Cryptomancer, because, yeah, the artifacts are random, but, like, it seems like you are guaranteed to always find artifacts from a particular place. Like, artifacts that lead you to a particular site in particular locations. And then the way that Tapi works is Tapi always trades you for another thing from the same site, right? Another artifact that will help you pinpoint that site. So maybe it's about knowing where to hit ruins that give you the artifacts you need versus trying to trade with Tapi. Hard to say, like, if you know where the ruins are, that's probably quicker, right, than trying to trade. Pauper, that's a new one. Pauper, sure. I mean, I guess she's not wrong, right? I don't have a lot of wealth to my name. But do you gotta be so aggressive about it? I mean, come on, NK. Throw me a bone here. Meet me in the middle. A scorched scroll made of skin-like paper. Skin-like paper is the worst possible way to say vellum that I have ever heard in my life. And I would really appreciate it if they never did that again. Never one will find temple? And we already agreed this is large. So what's the noun of large, whatever this is? Is that gate? Gate showed up here. Yeah, okay. Oh, last, not never one. last. Sure. Last will find temple and gate. That's very interesting. I don't know that I necessarily understand this. But at one site versus ruin, you get artifacts from other sites. Yes. Yeah, so you need to remember what to trade. Oh, the last. Sure. Alright, last is a 3-character word. Forms 3 dot words. Time dot negation 1. I guess time dot 1 is first, so time dot not 1 is last? Do we know what first is? Wait a minute. There's a concept for first. There's like a core glyph for first, which is like story but with lines on it. Wouldn't that be first? Interesting. Don't I have some words down that are like time dot thing? We have the verb of that is begins. So wouldn't the noun of that be first? That's very interesting. It is differentiated, so we know that it's the verb of. Time dot turns it into an ordinal number. What? There's a lot of these time dot constructs. Oh. Ordinals. I don't... Okay. No, in general, you see the dot to combine things that are otherwise one-word characters. Like, time isn't a one-character word. Sorry, one-character word, the other way around. But this, like, verb construct is act or do. So you need some way to indicate that it's part of the word. Or, you know, you don't, and it's confusing. But most of the time they err on the side of putting a dot in there to indicate that it's part of the word, rather than its own word. So time dot doesn't mean anything in and of itself, but it is an indication that the time glyph plus something else are combined into one word. Alright, I'm still going to... Oh, I hadn't found it yet. I found a different thing. Cool. A trail in the water. You right? Half lurking in the streams, intentionally not paying too much attention. Oh, I went off on like a particular concept that I had sort of had this sort of mental breakthrough for, trying to like piece together how pieces of the language worked. It was a good conversation actually. Maybe like at this point probably like an hour ago. I broke out MS Paint for the visual aid. It was great. It was great. So this is Nebula. Nebula tells of people? Unless this is just a word. Oh, its, sure. Nebula tells of its path, I guess? Yeah. Alright, we've confirmed its, which is a 3-character word that uses a dot of it. I don't think I have Nebula down, so this is a good time to get Nebula on paper as well. Turns out many stars means nebula. Capital N nebula, for the record. The nebula tells of its paths. By the stars, that was a long one. Was it? I don't think it was. Alright, let's go to the ancient site now, since we know that we're supposed to get there. Must be close by. I mean, yeah, kinda. Of course, we gotta go through, there's a shorter way to the left. Is there? So there probably is. Well, let's take the longer way, just for funsies. Don't want to get lost, NK. Ah, turns out it resulted in a shipwreck. Heaven's Vault randomizer when the locations are scrambled. Oh, jeez. I absolutely did not parse that correctly, Hamu. I was like, Libra Rai? What are you? And then I realized that it was actually an English word. But it took me a second. Never be past tense. Speak. Oh, this is led. Never be led. Or pointed. From path. We're going to confirm lead now. This one has a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say lead. I think so too. Considering it is lead with a past tense, it probably says lead. Never be led from the path. I've got a good feeling about that. We're on the right track. Inscriptions were randomized? You mean it wasn't like, here's some easy words, here are some slightly longer things with those easy words? So it's always like one new word is completely random which inscription you get? Regardless of your prior knowledge, you're like, oh, nope, I know 0 of these words. Thanks, game. I mean, to be honest, if I'm playing a randomizer, the point is probably not to pick up the words. Like, the inscriptions are probably stuff that you just want to skip at that point. Saw a wreck drifting in the wash, did you? Where? Back here. Oh, we're never gonna get that. It'd be like randomized crafting. You look at it once and then never again. The words are the world, you're not wrong. You cannot move forward in an absence of space. Fool! God damn, NK. A shredded hefty book covered in algebraic calculations. Somebody's math homework. We are... This is a new one. This is, of gods, or this is head? I don't remember. We are person who Adjective holds time? Timekeeper? Adjective hold time? Holds time. Battle of spoken dismissiveness between NK and Elohim. Jeez. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Holds time like pause. Sure. So this is an adjective. Which means, delays? Delayed? Delayed or paused or something? Person who does the thing? Yeah. Person who does the thing is really questionable. Let's see what it gives me, because I'm not exactly sure what to put together in that space. Person? Child? It's not stronger. It's not family. It's probably not traitor. So I guess it's children. But I don't know how you get to children here. From holds time. Holds time is weird. Oh, I think we have birth, actually. And I think that's what that is. I think this is birth. So person, birth would be child. But I don't remember. That's still a very weird construction. That one's a pretty unique one. A holy book. Wonder exactly what gods they had. There are a couple of weird ones around here. Alright, so we could just pass control to NK until we get to here. Which, you know what, sure. Let's just get there, since we have sailed on these rivers already. Alright, let's take this right turn, and that will be our one-way trip to the library. So this just guaranteed gets us to the library now. Kind of no matter how we go through here. I think it's all the same. It all connects. What are the odds we make no meaningful decisions from here until library? Turns out this is not a meaningful decision. But there is a meaningful decision after this one, because we can loop around if we want to. So we might as well just go left and ignore. Take the short route. Yep. Literally one meaningful decision in this entire place. Okay, cool. Library, here we go. Presumably we sail a little bit faster in the center of the thing. Not that it seems to make much of a difference in this area. Alright, well, this definitely is something. I will activate the hopper now, rogue. Aggressive. Okay, so trading in NK for 6, or trading in 6 for NK, doesn't actually seem like it's accomplished much. Like, it doesn't seem like much has changed other than expanding 6's lexicon. Now 6 just insults me sometimes. And, I mean, we learned a bunch of stuff right in the beginning, but it doesn't feel like it's changed any of the remaining gameplay. Like, it's mostly still the same. Yeah, we've learned a lot. Like, that's fair. That's fair. There was a lot of question and answer in the very beginning that was, like, very revealing.
Deathly silence.
Johnny 5? No, Johnny 6. Johnny 6. Pay attention. Hey, it's the God's Feet, except smaller.
This place was so old even the ghosts had died.
NK. I don't feel right. That's true, we haven't done much exploration yet. It's the air here, Aaliyah. There is not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You will eventually pass out. Oh no. What can I do? Move quickly. I don't like that. Talk less. But I want to talk. No time to waste then. That's very unfortunate that we have a time limit here. It won't open. Maybe use your key. We have keys. Alright, how much time have I wasted now? Ooh. Well, we found a way inside. Maybe. Here's our way in. Good. Maybe it's just the outside was bad? Like now it's kind of slowed down? Oh, there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Interesting.
Should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no.
Nothing.
Nothing. These walls were dry bones.
What is the stuff on the ground? I think this place is ancient. Older than anything we've seen before. The materials, the construction. They are old, yes. But I would not say they were primitive. The frames are much the same as those on Elbereth. What happened to the people who built this place? Where did they go? I suppose they traveled. They spread. This site is older than Iox, older than Elbereth. These people were settlers. Stairs leading up. Lucky they were so sturdily built. Elberethian! I can tell.
Right on the brink was an enormous book.
This is
on a
crazy.
curved metal stand.
This is some Hogwarts BS. This is a beautiful piece of work. There was a dot. Well, the book is unscathed. There are symbols in the leather. Right? The book is huge. Stories of... History of... something future. Lost future? Forgotten? Sure. Adjective? Yeah, adjective. Okay. We know that this is, like, lose. So, forgotten is probably the adjective of a thing that is lost. Do I have future down? I have will down. Which could also be interpreted as future, apparently. Will, comma, future. Yeah, ancient doesn't imply primitive. Absolutely not. What does that mean? Some kind of religious text. I want to know what's inside. But it's chained shut. But I can take it? I can't leave this here. But it's chained to the stand. Maybe I can... something just happened. Or no, maybe I can't. I can't even lift it right now. More inlaid circles. This one's inscribed around the edge. Oh my god. This one's a phrase run together. I think we don't look at this now. Nothing. I could probably figure it out, but I don't have the time. Beautifully set by the window. The view across the dust. Seems to have escaped the fire. You can still see the doodles scratched into the lacquer by whoever worked here. Must have been another level up here. Maybe several. Okay, so does this tell me... Is this the map? Is that what I'm looking at here?
My lungs were burning.
How long do I have? About 4 minutes. It's not so far down. What? Okay, yes, this is what I wanted. The mosaic floor. It's a map. A cluster of rivers. 4 moons feeding one in the center. It can't be Iox, but the moon in the middle must be as lush as Mercy. And leading away, there's a path. So this is telling me more about the ancient site that has the rivers and the statue. Better get down from here. Since this is timed, hang on a second. Not sure about the premise about broad truths about written versus spoken language. In French, the written language encodes a lot of detail about morphology that's not disambiguated by its actual phonetics. Yeah, and one of the follow-up things that people said was that as language gets used, it streamlines itself, right? Words change their meaning, words lose their meaning, like individual phonemes get stripped away, and words get combined or stripped down in a variety of ways. So it's not necessarily unusual that a written or the spoken version of a language wouldn't contain as much detail as the written version of the language. I think the specific example that came up in chat was like city names in Britain, which have, you know, like 15 character words that are spoken as 2 syllables. So like that's there is in fact precedent for that particular thing. A water moon is discovered. Yes. The water moon. Uh-oh. By the goddess! We've lost the book. Gutter rat! Are you in one piece? Thanks, Enkei. I think so. But I won't be when this bit of floor gives way next. The book! The book is free! This doesn't look good, Aaliyah. This might well be goodbye. Empress Enkei, I don't think I can move. You are not injured, Aaliyah. I'm not hurt, but I can't move. The floor's going to give way. I can't. Can't you hop on me? From up there? No. Liar. I cannot reach you. What? Can't you hop her up to me? There is no eye! But you can hop her down to a planet. I don't understand how hoppers work. I'll have to jump then. Regrettably, yes. Jump. Into the sand. Not so far. But after almost suffocating in the mine, the probability of a safe landing is quite high, as is the probability of running out of air. Then I'd better jump. Indeed. Here goes. I'm fine, no problems. Exclamation mark. That's all I got. Grab the book, grab the book, grab the book. Don't leave the book! The book! The book! NK, no! The book! The book. You say flowy hair robot girl, but she's basically the original first Empress, and she's mega evil. So I'm pretty fine with the voice that I've given her. Well, I guess we'll never know what's in the book. That's extremely unfortunate. It's amazing that the book survived the whole place getting burnt. My head. Take your time, wretch. You're safe. We'd better go back and get the book. How long was I out? Missed that dot on the shelf? Probably. About 20 minutes. Oh, not that long. I'm gonna wait until it gets full red, and then I'll be like, you can take me back. You can take me back now. That would be unwise. That cluster of rivers I saw in the mosaic. If there's anywhere in the nebula like that, it must be somewhere in the 14 flows. What the hell is the 14 flows? Is this the 14 flows? Do we know? Burned tower. Well, I guess we're not going back right now, huh? Why there? Or why there? It's like a basin. Rivers drain into there from all parts of the nebula. People don't sail there because it's all water and no moons. So they say, anyway. We'll look around down there. We're not listening, Elberethian. We cannot go back, Aliyah. The last of the air is gone. There are no plants to replenish it. Its story ends now. So what happens to the library now? Very little will happen to it, I think. Well, I'm going to exhaust these dialogue options for sure. We should sail, replenish the air aboard this ship, Aliyah. Book. Oh, you brought the book! You brought the book! After the floor collapsed, cretin, the chain on the book broke free of the stand. It seemed wasteful not to bring it with us. Oh, good. It doesn't seem to be paper, exactly. It's as smooth as ceramic. Let's see now. Read from the beginning, absolutely. Here's the first line. This book is history. This book is a history. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Another human skin book? Does human skin feel like ceramic? This book is a history. Keep reading from the beginning, whatever. Let's see what's next. And this book tells what will... This is a new one. I presume that how much of the book I can see is limited by the time I have. Like, that would not surprise me. Tells what... I mean, presumably this is what will happen. But... this might eat the rest of my entire goddamn life? Really? Can I just keep going forever? That's exciting. Verb move place? What will come? What will come? But there's a lot? That's fine. I'm not mad about that. And this book tells what will come. Keep reading from the beginning? Yeah, absolutely. Everything that... This is a phrase, run together, yep. Everything... Oh, this. Everything this book tells... Says? Everything this book tells is true, and nothing is false. Sure. Boy, they're really laying it on a bit thick here, aren't they? So that might confirm false for me, which is nice. You lost patience after 15 pages? Alright, let's confirm false there is a 2-character word. Nothing I already knew. But I also confirmed that that empty thing is 0. That is a thing that we know. So we have that, which is nice. This is the truth. Oh yeah, of course. But like, I could still rank on it, right? Like I could. This, whether or not things did that doesn't mean I have to just let them get away with it. Everything this book tells is true, and nothing is false. By the stars, that was a long one. Emperor... Oh boy. This is several words, no kidding. Yep, that's Emperor. Emperor, gave. Gave? Sent? Emperor sent. Place dot out? That's a new one. Emperor sent robots. Emperor sent away, maybe? Robots. Below... Unless this is one word to mean underground? So I don't think it'll let me do sent. Oh, there's a lot it's not letting me do here. Oh, really? This is one word. Sent away is banished. Yeah. Okay. Below Earth? I think this could be Earth. Emperor banished robots below Earth. I think that's correct. Robots must have been a big part of society before. Before they were erased when the Holy Empire began, Aaliyah. Keep on going. Of rope? Joined? Together? Together, sure. Together, person robot is a different thing. Oh, this is all overseer. No. Person robot will... Convince my translation for together is right now. That's good. Got a lot of words. Slaves. Yep. Person robots is slaves. Alright. 2-character dot words together. Of dot rope. Together Slaves will... Verb of not... This is not be gods. What? Verb of not law. Okay, sure. So rebel. But I also know that obeyed is a real word, which I should probably... That's interesting. That's not what I thought obey was going to look like. 6 adds nothing to your translations by way of context. Oh, that's cool. Alright, if that's obeyed, that definitely needs to be in my list of words. So that means that obey, just on its own, would be, yeah, verb of law. Yep. So this is not obey. This is rebel. Sure. Does together slaves will rebel make sense? Makes as much sense as anything else. Noun of many people is people. Okay, good. Noun of many person is people. People of the nebula. Oh, this is a word. Verb of past tense ground dot. Verb of life away. This is one word? No, this is multiple words. I don't know that I have the words necessary for this. Oh, okay, no. If this works, yes, good. Verb of... Apparently, we know that this is change, so this would be changed. Grew. Interesting that this is change, but this is grew, and not, like, changed. Okay, well, if I know that change is a word, I should write that down. It's effectively a 2-character word. Yo, Chrono! Thank you so much for the raid. You have landed in time for infinite numbers of words. We are now reading huge amounts of lore in a difficult to parse hieroglyph language. So feel free to stick around for that. But thank you very much for the raid, Chrono. What were you up to? Tiny modder raid. Oh, really? Ah, more Monster Train modding? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Thank you for the follow, Cat Gaming. Welcome. Monster Train modding? Fantastic. That is delightful. I am happy to hear more about that. We never did try and debug the thing that you sent me before. Did you end up getting it? It sounds like it was working for you, but yeah, Crypto. He actually sent me, or I don't know Chrono's gender. They sent me a mod that should have kept track of round timing, as well as like give information about when the boss is gonna come. But it didn't work for me, so I don't know. At some point, we should try and debug that. Like, I think that would be really cool to get working. I don't know what I did wrong, but other people have used it as well. That's cool. Okay, so it's working for more than just you, which is good news. Disciple is about 40% done. Wow, rad. All right, so let me add change to the list, which is the thing that we were doing just now. Verb of plant dot verb of life. Oh. So this should be grow more than it should be change. But apparently grow and change are the same word. Sure. Plant dot start, birth? Seeds? Grew from seeds? Yeah, plant dot start is seeds. That makes more sense. Nebula grew from seeds. Oh, really? People of Nebula grew from seeds? People of Nebula. Oh, yeah, that was the beginning of that phrase, wasn't it? People of Nebula grew from seeds. People seeds? Who's got people seeds? Robots are... Keep stopping me before I can look at the thing. Robots are... I don't know what this is. Person, place, ground? Gardeners? Maybe. That seems weird. This is sword, but like the adjective of sword? Sharp? Sharp eyes? It's not sword, it's sharp. Sharp eyes. With. Ah. It's a long one, but I'm confident it says sharp. Okay, good. We figured out sharp. You name the mod Chronometer. Excellent. That is ideal. Wasn't Seeds the name of the colony ships of Trigun? Alright, I guess we're on Gardeners. Oh. So it's not necessarily that the robots started out in charge, but the robots oversaw the spreading of people when Heaven's Vault landed here, and maybe ended up in charge by accident? On purpose? Question mark? I don't think I wrote down people either, so that should be on my list of words that I know. And we have now confirmed sharp, which is a long one. It's a 4-character dot word. Ended up in charge is rarely an accident. Fair point. Oh, that's a 3-character word. Ah, forgot to account for 3-character words. Yes, it is a sword, and the aspect of sword, which is still a 3-character word, would be sharp. All right. Robots are gardeners with sharp eyes. Wow, that's something. So this has to be fixed, right? There's no way that this is, like, tailored to where I am in progression. Which means, much like the text that I find at Heaven's Vault, it would be very easy to come here and not know enough ancient script to actually figure this out. Which is also interesting. Robots grow... There's a few words in this one, no kidding. Robots grow people, and... this is give, but it's give with some other stuff. So it's, like, this piece is give, and then there's the colon, and it's verb of plant, and then it's grow. So give growth, nurture... Robots grow people and nurture their People? Personhood? Robots grow people and something. Oh, I don't know there! This is obviously there. But I don't know it. 3? Crap. It put 2 words together that I don't know. Those jerks! How dare they! You've seen this movie? Oh, you've seen The Matrix? This is not... Is this there? Third person? I guess if it's me, you, they? So third? Nurtured there. What is the noun of person? Interesting. Impossible. Keep reading from the beginning. Okay, so even though I don't know it now, we can still keep going. Here's the next line. Robots are our... Robots are our... People dot... Life hold friends. Robots are our friends. Are your friends, apparently. We are your friends. You'll never be alone again. The robots are your friends. I've got a good feeling about that. I don't have a good feeling about that. This is like a kid's book. Kind of. It's kind of written in the same way that, like, it's written like a religious text. Which, I mean, it kind of is. Oh, God. I don't know what this one starts with. And of serpents, and serpents, and serpent's eye is where... Oh? What the balls does this mean? I've seen this glyph before, and I didn't understand it then either. Serpent's eye is where... This is a thing. I don't know how much of this is one word. But maybe if this is one word, that makes things easier. And nebula is... Ooh. Held. But I guess I don't know held as a word. Oh, thank God. Believe I remember the word where. Oh, thanks, NK. Alright, so where is now confirmed, which I should probably write down. I mean, obviously that was going to be where. So what do I think this means? Without looking at the translations it's trying to give me. I don't know what that thing in the middle means. I just don't know what that glyph means. This is a lot of pieces. Yeah, we have seen it once before, but I flat do not remember anything about it. And I don't think we confirmed the word that it was in. The noun of the verb of distant, whatever this thing is, person, place. Without knowledge of that glyph, what do I think could go there? What do I think that glyph could mean? I don't think I have enough knowledge to figure that out. None of these make any sense for the context here. And Serpent's Eye is where something nebula is held, where Circuit Nebula is held, where Long Nebula is held, where Key Nebula is held, where Across Nebula is held. None of these make sense. None of these make any sense. Key, maybe, where the key to the nebula is held. We could try Key. And Serpent's Eye is where Key Nebula is held. The Serpent's Eye? I've been there. That's where we found the Well of Iolite crystals. Okay. NK still hasn't contributed much to this, but thank you. There's a few words in this one, no kidding. So this is boat. Boat. Sails. Like the... Is that sail? Yeah, okay. I guess it's boat, sail, into, sure. Into Serpent's Eye. But... I feel like I know this one. Ships. But maybe I don't know this one. I mean, this is don't move, right? Walls, I guess? Oh, sure. Yeah. Walls. Stone that doesn't move. That makes as much sense as anything else. Walls. Sure. I'll go with walls here. That's a weird phrase, though. Ships sail into Serpent's Eye, but walls hold. What does that mean? Like Serpent's Eye is defending? Does ships sail into Serpent's Eye, but walls hold work? Let's see what's next. They're all phrases run together. That's not surprising. This is place.book library. Library will save? Library will save will? That doesn't make sense. Library will give... Can I not put this one together? Library will... Maybe this is one word? This can't be one word. But we've determined that it's not... Whoa, this one's impossible. What stones do move according to the ancients? A good question. It's interesting that it's not giving me book as one of the options here. I feel like this is supposed to be one word. What? Okay. Library will save will? Excuse the hell out of me? What does this mean? Maybe it's part one of a sentence, like library will save, comma, will something else that we haven't seen yet? That's really weird. Library will save will. This one is several words. You're not wrong. This is definitely a lot of words. Okay. What can I do with this mess? Many makes potential sense in the context of English. It would be very disappointing if they were equivocating that word. Yeah. Will shouldn't mean the same thing. I don't know what they're doing with that. I might have to go back to that line. Many? This is there again. Many. I think this is lose. So the adjective of lose is forget. Many forget their. This is friends again. Many forget their friends. Their person dot have their family. Oh no, parents. We have parents. Person dot have children. Ah. Many forget their friends, their parents, and their... I think this is children. So, my translation for many is correct now. My translation forgotten is off. Really? But we are confident of children, so that's good. Which is a 3-word glyph. Alright, yeah, I mean lost for that makes sense. Lost makes as much sense as anything else for that. So parents we already had, which is a glyph that I can write down. And children we now have. As confirmed. People that have children are parents. Alright. I still didn't understand how children works, but might break their rules only because someone wrote what the text should be and maybe someone else made a mistake in picking the ancient glyphs. Maybe. Oh yeah, it could be. Like, somebody saw Will and just put it down without realizing that Will was a, homonym? Homophone? Still... not wrong. Alright, that is... Children is 3 characters. Parents is 4. People that have time? Maybe it's people that are young? So less children and more young people? Like, not implying that they are child of, but just implying youth? So youths, maybe, is a better translation than children? Although maybe it's just the same word, children and youths are the same. Because parents are people that have youths. Yes, actually, lost is wrong there as well. But nothing else works there. Forgotten, I think, is actually closer. This should be the verb, not the adjective, given that the way this is put together. Maybe slave equals manipulate? I don't think I understand what that means. You mean from here? Like slave? Many manipulate their friends? Oh, sure. But slave is a noun in this case. Like, that doesn't work. Slave is definitely not an adjective. Although, even in this case, this should not be an adjective. This should be a verb. Like, enslave might work there. Proofread ancient text. Yup. That's where we're at. Alright, and parents is a word that I know. People that have children. Many lost their friends, their parents, and their children. That'll do for now. See what's next. Vault! I recognize that one. Vault will give, save. Vault will save us. Vault will save us. Vault is now confirmed correct. That is 3 symbols. Where are my mods? Somebody can do that for you, Ragnar. The vault will save us. Finished. The vault will save us. Save us from what? Is this where NK speaks up? A great darkness? The vault is causing the great darkness. This is verb vault. I think it's referring to the ship, whose name is Heaven's Vault, verb vault. Large path. Large path begins where waters join? Connect? Join. Waters begins join. Great. Oh, big. Great, big. There's too many words in English that mean the exact same thing. Great path begins where waters join. Done. Some kind of formation of rivers collecting together to form a path. But a path to what? The Heaven's Vault! Let's see what's next. Did we figure out what person robot is? Oh, that was slaves, wasn't it? Slaves will hold life. Verb of hold life, which is different from verb of life hold. Slaves will something us all. Hold life is present in army too, which is interesting. All right, we've confirmed slaves, a 4-character word. How is that kill? Kill does not make sense here. If you take a peaceful eye towards armies, it makes sense that they act as protectors against outside aggression to hold life. But we have words for defend, and that relies around home, not around life. Although home is based on life. But basically the verb of home is defend. Hurt kind of makes sense here. Kill I don't think makes sense because that's tied to death. Oh, not hold life. Take life. Take life. Hold and take are the same icon, the same glyph. Okay. So maybe kill. Although I would think verb of death is kill, right? Have I seen verb of death? Oh, that just dies. Okay. So the active form of dying is killing. Alright. And then 4-character word slaves. Which is people robots. Kemiameke, probably. It's too bad I don't know how to say any of these other words. Slaves will kill us all. That sounds like propaganda. When we know army and love. Okay, I already have those written down. Slaves will kill us all. Kill us? Kill us how? Is this the great darkness Remba discovered? Take life equals kill. Life take equals love. Yup. Time dot 3? Their time? So, like... I have no idea. Wow, okay. God... Waters? Oh, maybe this is one word. So let's start with waters and see what happens. Drinks. Right, yeah. No, okay. God drinks could be. Some kind of god drinks from waters of Nebula. Past. Yeah, it's not third god. But I think that could be 3, because we've seen that on its own. Oh, no, we haven't seen that. 3 is line dot, not line with other line underneath it. I don't know what this other line underneath it is. We've seen that before, but we haven't seen it on its own, so I don't have a good sense of what it might be. This is also past could still be wrong. Case in point. Oh, this could be last, though. Oh, no, 7th. I don't like 7th. Time dot 7 is 7th? Ugh. It's not last. We've already figured out last. But if that's the glyph for 7, then maybe this is 7th. But that does make sense. Okay, this is why people were talking about 7th god and I had no idea what you were talking about. It was because I didn't realize that it translated as 7th. Okay, sure, so that could be 7. Because I do remember that thing, and this is kind of explicitly referring to the same thing, that the Heaven's Vault is drinking the waters, or whatever is contained within the Heaven's Vault is drinking the waters. I think I have all of these other things written down, right? Drinks and waters I have written down. Those are core words that I should know. Water. Verb of water is drink, and I don't have that yet. Let's add that to my collection of words. Verb of water is drink. Seems as reasonable as anything else. That's actually fairly reminiscent of the Mist numbering system, also. The seventh god drinks from waters of nebula work? It does indeed. Keep going. There's no way I'm stopping here. This is Bat Country. People... What's verb of high? Oh, verb of wind. Blue? Oh, unless this is also part of it. Noun of high life, move? That's interesting. So is this one word? That's a hell of a word. Noun of high life, move. From seventh god. Fled, probably. High life, move. Yeah, okay. So, like, flee? Escape? I'm sure my translation for seventh is correct now. Okay, cool. Escaped! Yep, there it is. Cool. It is once again satisfying to guess what the word is, and then have your guess be one of the available answers. Alright, we've confirmed seventh. Okay, so that's dash across and then line. So that presumes that dash across is 5, dash dot would be 6, and dash line is 7. I believe that. I'm willing to believe that's true. Do I have fell in my lexicon? A 4-character word. I have not written fell down. Let's write that one down. Pretty sure I have wind already. Now I have seventh. So I should add 7 as one of my single characters. We have 1 confirmed. Cool. People escaped from seventh god. Here's the next line. But seventh god stayed? Waits? Oh, waits. Seventh god waits. Still. That's not... I mean, that's probably still, but that's implying unmoving as opposed to... Well, I guess that's what still means, right? Even in that context? That's weird. What part of speech is still in that context? Still as in yet. Yeah. No. I'm not worried about the phrase, Senna. I'm worried about the translation of still. For time ongoing, that's an adjective. Words map too directly onto English sometimes. Yes, I agree. So that should be an adverb. So that should be an abstraction. Like, it should be the upside down thing. I don't think there's a specific denomination for adverbs here. But I agree that this is not the correct etymology for still here. Yeah, another way of phrasing this would be, but seventh god waits yet, or yet waits, right? So what would yet be in that context? Is that an adverb? Is yet, in that case, an adverb? Makes some sense considering English is likely derived from ancient in-game. That's a heck of a way of thinking about it. Alright, I don't know if I have weights on my list. I don't think I do. Verb of X move. Verb of X move I have is stand. Not I'm yet waiting. So also an adverb. Okay. It would be still in standard English. Sure, but the meaning of still in that case, even though it is the same word, is different from the meaning of unmoving. That's the point we're making, Senna. Is that still is the correct English word, but there are two things that still is. Like, still means two different things. Similar, related concepts, but still two different things. And those should be differentiated in ancient, and it's not differentiated in ancient here. Apparently I have stand as the translation of verb for not move. But yeah, that could also mean wait. But seventh god waits still. Let's see what's next. Linguistically marked. What does linguistically marked in that situation, in that context mean? Like, I agree it is a weird way of phrasing it, even if it is a correct way of phrasing it. Story of... Noun of me is this. Story of this book holds... Maybe history of this book. Holds... Beginning... Takes beginning? Has? Has, sure. Has beginning... Big... Something else is happening here. Let's piece the beginning together and then figure it out. Story of this book has... Beginning... I think large here, but maybe not. Ah, we do know past, which is convenient. It's probably not large. It's probably large ways. Beginning is now confirmed. Good. Happy to hear it. And past must be right too. Excellent. This is such a weird construct. Like, the way that these glyphs are put together, that's... I don't like the way that they use colons. It's inconsistent. Maybe I would have the same complaints about English if I was learning English. Like, I don't like the way they do this thing. It's inconsistent. Yeah, it's inconsistent. But that's how the language works. Big move is long? move could be long. It's definitely not any of these other things. Alright, so we confirmed beginning and we confirmed past. Beginning and past is a 3-character word, and it's ugly. No living language. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but like, given that this is a newly created language, I would expect it to be a conlang, right? But yeah, they still do some real weird things in this. Past. Time dot past tense will. And then we're fairly confident about long here. Story of this book as beginning long in the past. Has a beginning long in the past, probably. Wow, this really does go on. Does it not? No. Oh, we finally learned was! We finally learned was. That's a big deal. This is some big game. Okay, yes, no, I get it. Please allow me to scroll. Thank you. Finally, I learned how to say was! That actually opens up some previous inscriptions. This is important. Beginning was vault. Alright, we definitely have to go look at solvable inscriptions when we're done here, because boy howdy, are we learning a lot. This book is crazy.
What?
Beginning was the vault, probably. Ships. That's embark, right? Sail. Ship. Sailed. Embarked. Launched. Launched, probably. Flew. Oh, rose? No. To say rose sky, I think is launched. I think that's one word. And... oh? I guess that's a word? And did? Like, past tense do? Acted? Fascinating. This is a thing. This is a thing. Stop. Where is stop on my list of words here? Terrible things here. We have Old C. Ah, good. Convinced that C is correct now. That's happy. And did vault. Vaulted could easily be constructed, yes. But yeah, I agree with Ragnar. I think it's just being flowery. Place of many waters. The sea. Alright, fell, I think I did recently write down. Sky and star, I both know. Ship flew. Yup. Since we have sky here, and we have move, right? Move in sky is fly, so this is flew. And did vault. What or no? What is happening here? What is happening here? We have beyond. So we have, because this is stop, right? This is end. So, I guess if you're looking, this is towards end. Towards end? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why is that a cross? Rusty Les, thank you for the follow. This is such a... I mean, it has to be a cross based on the options I have, right? It's not replaced. It's not smiled. It's not weakness. Did Vault weakness, Old C? It's clearly a cross here. But I really do not like that this is how you get a cross. You get a cross as the adjective for towards the end? Oh, is that okay? I guess that's okay. This word is more meaningful in ideograms than the English word. Absolutely. I feel like a cross doesn't... But then again, like, I don't know how I would put a cross together. A cross is, like, such a weird, specific concept. Alright, sure. Be a cross. Ship flew and did vault across Old Sea. Old Sea being the previous nebula that got presumably drained so that Heaven's Vault could actually vault. But ship... I think what you're calling adjective might just be other? I don't think so. That's not been my impression. But ship... Past tense came. But ship came low? Ship came down. Okay, sure, we can call that down. Ship came down in fire. Well, that's a problem. But the ship came down in fire. But we're not talking about that, huh? We don't care that Heaven's Vault came down in fire? Seventh God drinking our nebula? This is a phrase run together. Oh boy. This is new. Adjective large. Okay, so noun of big fire? Inferno? Was strong and hot and separated sky and earth below. Heavens, sure. There's a lot of ands over here. Oh, I have rock confirmed. That's great. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Let me make sure I know that. We have strong, we have was, and that's enough. Excellent. Yes, because I don't think I wrote down anything. Thanks, NK. Can you believe this, lady? I believe your translation for was is correct. Elberethian dog. Well, screw you. Explosion. Yup, big fire. Big fire. Alright, so let's look at these things. We already know fire. Right? We already know fire? I already know fire. Hot makes sense. I already know sharp and warm. I've got both of those written down. I already got Felon Sever written down. Alright, cool. All this is confirmed. I think I have below written down. Confirm that I have below written down. I think I have it translated as low. Maybe I don't have it written down. Where is X high on this list? Oh, I don't have it written down. Okay. Below. Excellent. It is a very cool game. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, cool. Explosion was strong and hot and broke heavens and rock below. NK still got nothing. No contributions here, huh? NK knows nothing about any of this. Here's the next line. Several words. Noun of verb of life hold. Noun of love is heart. Heart of ship was... Where's was? Was... Oh boy. We saw that it took this as broke from severed. So maybe broken? Broken? Heart of ship was broken. The heart of the ship was broken. Ah, this does go on, does it not? There's a few words in this one. You think? Place.u would be there. There was no... Ooh, I don't know this one. Abstract of time move? There was no... There was no... There was no... What there was no? What there was no? Alright, we'll come back to that. There was no something. Rest, maybe? Maybe rest. There was no rest, but this is end. What the hell is this word? Oh my god, this is a monster. End verb of stars. Oh, this is awake. This is awake. I know this one actually. Oh, I even know rest. That's cool. Okay. There was no something, but awoken. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Okay. There's a lot going on here. There. This is not toward, this is from. Never did figure out what this piece is. Interesting that it puts together here. Alright, let me see if I can find the thing that I'm looking for. We have dream. Okay. We know but. We know was. Where was there? The other there. That's the wrong there. It's this there. That's a different there. Is this one word? Like, this seems like it's one word, but that's scary. Like, stops dreaming is wakes up. So this, from here to here, is awakes, or something like that. No sleep till Brooklyn, obviously. This is dreamer, person who dreams. It's interesting that they've removed the colon here. That this construction of it doesn't have the colon, which is yet more lends more credence to the theory that colon is only there for disambiguation in the written word and is not actually a spoken glyph. Does not have anything that it's used. Does not have a phoneme associated with it. But that means that I can't finish putting this together, which is annoying. No sleep till the book's done. No kidding. Alright, well, let's hope that I can come back to this at some point. Found line from the book! It's gonna keep happening, isn't it? Here's the next line. They stand, they wait. They wait. They wait. As. They wait as gods bring friends together? Heart together? Oh boy, I feel like I missed a lot of context in the previous line. And some amount of confirmation that this is 3. Third person. The third way of thinking about it. Spider, get out of here. Yeah, and all the rest of this is already written down. So now we have they here. They wait as gods bring heart together. I didn't see an answer to this question, but if anybody knows, if I stop doing this, can I come back to it, or is it just done? This is 7th god again. 7th god will follow? Oh no, this is give. 7th god will give, will bring. Sure. Will bring hearts together. Okay. You can always walk over to the book when you're in the Nightingale. Okay, and will it remember my progress? 7th god will bring the heart together. Got a good feeling about that. Not sure. Okay. I mean, I guess I always have the option to just go to a random verse, because that's funny. Seems like a weird option to have. Oh boy. When hearts are adjective of ending? Ended? Stopped? That is... I really don't know what's happening here. This is a super weird construct. We will sail? Ending again. Of an hour? When heart is... Who knows what's going on here? When heart is... Yeah, this is stop. Cease. So, adjective of stop? Oh, okay. Calm. Wait. Adjective of stop makes sense for calm, but peaceful does not make sense for this set of words. Because we already have a set of glyphs for peace, and it doesn't look anything like this. Peace is the absence of fighting. Can we assume that the adjective of stopped is full? Full doesn't make sense, because we've seen fill, and fill doesn't look anything like this either. I don't like either of these. I wonder if some of these were, like, translations that were put together by different groups, and they weren't necessarily cross-referencing what other people had done. So, like, they arrived at a concept from somewhere else. So even though the words are very similar meaning, they have completely different roots because the concepts that you used to arrive at that meaning were different. I mean, yeah, I agree with you, Hamu. Mostly the concepts are consistent. But this one doesn't work with either of the two things that can work in the context. Like, I think calm is correct, and this is end. End of hour. This is sail, so journey? Sure. Alright, when heart is calm, we will sail to the end. 2 is a word, though. Interesting. Cease, I don't think I have written down. Let me double check that. That is a 3-character word with a dot in it. The verb for stop. The verb for end. Nope. Dot X begin cease. And then start, I should have, but let's double check that as well. Do not have start. I do have start. Start beginning. Beginning, comma, start. But it's the noun version of it, probably. Does full have an alternate meaning when you select it? No. Full does not have a separate root. End is very straightforward. I'm pretty sure I have time down. I'd be surprised if I didn't have time down. I do not have time. Okay, let's make sure I know that one. And journey, I think, makes as much sense as anything else. Move, comma, go for that word. Path, comma, way for the other word. Sure. When ha is come, we will sail. Filler word, end of our journey. Oh, that definitely should have been full. Because I know what the Heaven's Vault is doing. So, with my knowledge of what the seventh god is doing, that should absolutely have read full. But it's still a weird way of getting there. I still don't like that word. The collection of glyphs that was used for that. I guess. Our hold time, have time, children, youth, our youth. New? Sure. Our new home. But what the balls is that? This one, no kidding, it's several words. Time.of.path until, apparently. Wow, I didn't know I had that. Cool. But until heart is full, apparently, we wait. Sure. Content, yeah. Full. Change that out. Until. Which I do not have in my lexicon. Time.of.move. But until heart is full, we wait. Let's see what's next. There really is a lot going on here. We... Happy few. We sail... Rivers. Yeah. We sail rivers of... So this is separated. Distant. Oh, broken. We've already tried to translate them. We sail rivers of broken heart. Okay, sure. Just in case you weren't sure whether or not they were being poetic. We sail the rivers of the broken heart. Unbelievable. That is a 3-character word. Heart of the vault broke and rivers spilled out. Yeah, that's true. But, like, come on. We sail the rivers of the broken heart. We... that's... join rock. Oh, that's build. We build our. We build our home in home circle? Home circle? What the hell is home circle? We build our home in home circle of Nebula. Home circle. I still don't know what a circle is. After looking at things, I'm thinking that circle might translate as shape. Well, let's put thing not in, on. Ah. That's also good to know. Sure, home circle could be moons. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. Homes that are circular. God, circle just means circle. Okay. What did it give me over here? I know death, right? I've already written that down. Please confirm I've written that down. We have die. I might not have actually written down death. Even though it is basically the same thing. Alright, cool. Sun is, in fact, a circular lit place. Oh my god, Cryptomancer! This has been a fantastic stream for memes I was not expecting. We make our homes on the moons of the nebula. Let's see what's next. Things continue to be next. We wait and we... know from wind, so listen. We wait and we listen for seventh god's hope? What about hope? This is interesting. Sure, hope. We wait and we listen for seventh... nope. Apparently God apostrophe S is wrong. This is God's. That stuff we all have. This is the noun of speech. Voice. Yes. Voice, of course. Home circle's haunted. Yeah, there is a lot in here. There's a lot going on. You're not wrong, Gru. Alright, do I already have listen? One of my compound words. It does not appear so. Speak and word. I don't think I have word down either, which is basically a 3-syllable word. 3-character word. But also 3-syllable, assuming that I understand how words work in this game. Assuming that I understand how syllables work in this game. We wait and we listen for seventh god's voice. That's what the observatories are for. Wow. I can't believe it didn't register until now that the observatories all knew that Heaven's Vault existed and were monitoring it to determine when it's going to be ready to jump. Not that they're trying to find anything about the Heaven's Vault or that they're trying to record the state of the nebula or anything like that. They're just like getting feedback from Heaven's Vault. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe it took me this long to make that connection. Hamu, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 6 months. Nice. Good job. Happy to have you around. Were we ever sure about where the telescopes were pointing? We were pretty sure. Only, apparently? Of one? Adjective of one? Sure. This is one word. Except that's not right. This can't just be one word, can it? This can be one word. This is like loyalty, right? This is of all things that are just, adjective of all just. Adjective of all justice, like I don't. It's very interesting. I mean, I guess I fill things in until it tells me I'm wrong. Oh, there's a piece after it here. I see what happens. Is that's correct, and then this is its own thing. Cool, only is confirmed. That is a 2-character word. Finest? All things good? Only all things good. Sure, finest. Good is not a word that I've written down, so I should probably write that one down. That is a 2-character word based on how I have this written. Oh, I kind of have that down already. I have fair, which is the same thing. So fair, good, just, apparently, are all the same things. Of all is superlative, then? Yes, kind of. Not categorically, like it doesn't always result in that est ending for the word. Like, there's like a of all friends construct, which means loyal. See if I can find that specifically. Oh, it's not of all. It's just all friends. Or all hearts or something. So yeah, maybe of all is specifically for superlatives. That's believable, actually. Only finest things. When seventh god speaks, we must listen. Is there anything new here? Anything down here that I haven't seen before? Or haven't written down? Nope, I think it's everything. When the seventh god speaks, we must listen. That feels like the end of a chapter, which means we're probably starting chapter however many more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, cool. When the heart is full, we must sail for our new home. Oh, that's fairly straightforward, actually. I thought this was going to be hard. It turns out it wasn't. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Come on! Thank you. Must full new. We haven't answered that question, Sen. It sounds like we're not sure. All right, we are positive about full. That's good. And we're positive about new? Excellent. New is a 2-character word. Of have time or of take time. And full is a longish compound word. I still don't like adjective of stopped is full. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Adjective of stopping, of ceasing? I guess you stop when you're full? That's still loose. When the heart is full, we must sail for our new home. Let's see what's next. I mean, we got an hour. Do not work when hot. We've confirmed hot. Adjective of fire is hot. Yep. Pretty straightforward. Suffer? Verb of work is suffer? Operate. This makes more sense. Do not operate when hot. Great wisdom from the book. It's like, when do we get to the copyright text in Ancient? All rights reserved? Are these just like warnings for Heaven's Vault? Do not operate protection? Without? Do not operate without protection. Sure. It's the user guide. It is! It is! It's the manual for the freaking Heaven's Vault. Everything in there, like the whole thing that we just went over that was like, felt like it was religious text, was actually just the foreword for the goddamn manual. Do not taunt Heaven's Vault. Oh my god. Okay, do I have protection in there? That's a biggin. That's a biggin. It's only a 2-character word, though. I think I have something like it, right? I know that place.life is home. So things that reference place.life. The adjective, the abstract of defending is protection. Sure. I see why that doesn't belong there. It belongs over here. We don't have the adjective of home, but we do have the verb of home, which is defend. Most performance issues can be solved by turning your Heaven's Vault off and on again. Love it. And then we have operate confirmed. Oh, also we have work that I don't have written down here. That's a good thing to write down. Metal moving is work. The verb of metal moving is operate. Moon height? Moon height cannot be something. World above cannot be... What do I think this is? This is distant. This is held or taken. Do I know what verb of hold distant is? Alright, we're convinced about moon. Or world, apparently. Reached? Oh, hold from a distance would be reach, like reaching out, not like arriving at, which is not the context for this. This is like the reaching God, not like arriving at a place reach. They did it again. But sure. Sure. Alright, let me confirm world, which is a 3-character word with dots. Home circle. World. Made the word from one context and then, yes. That's what it sounds like, is, do we already have this word? Okay, copy paste? Yeah, maybe. And then I have away and hold and story. I think I have all of those. I have distant. Sure. Distant or away? Sure. And then hold I have. Hold or take. And story I have. Okay. This book had a lot of text and therefore was prone to more mistakes. That makes a lot of sense. There is definitely a lot to go through here. It wouldn't surprise me if the book was one of the last things they did. So, given that all of the many of these words existed already, there was a big lookup table. So, that's definitely easier to make mistakes on. Alright, we wait and we listen. Sounds familiar. I feel like we've seen this line before. Oh, that's the end. We actually finished the book. We should take this to Wang. Hopefully he's still alive. We might get more out of it. I will deliver it when we are next on Iox, wretch. Wretch, huh? With an hour to spare. Alright, well, I am very out of water. So before we go back to Iox, which is probably what we're going to do now, I am going to take a quick break and get some more water and stretch my legs and not be in my seat for yet another hour without moving. So let's do that thing. It's break time. Whew. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. I'm so happy to see new people joining the conversation. Very glad to have new people to interact with, and yeah. So thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. If you want something to do while I'm on break, you can go check out my Twitter or my Discord. Both are great ways to know what games I'm going to be playing in the future. So if you are interested in knowing what my schedule is, that's probably the best way to find out. On that note, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back, ready to keep this going. So, let's pause music for a sec. What? And then, switch back over. Alright, well, that was a process. That was a process. I think it is a good idea to go through solvable inscriptions. How long did that take, actually? Go back through all of the lines from books that I have found. Okay, that was not actually 3.5 hours. There's no way. This has to be exaggerating the time a little bit. Because, like, Burn Tower... Okay, yeah, this is not real time, exactly. I was hoping this would be closer to real time for the stuff that's just in the scene. But I guess not. I guess not. Alright, let's go for solvable inscriptions, which is all of the books that are now confirmed. Yep. Do not operate when hot. We make our homes on moons of nebula. On the moons of the nebula, sure. But until the heart is full, we wait. Hello? Our new home. The heart of the ship was broken. The beginning was the vault. The seventh god drinks from the waters of the nebula. We are the children of the gods. Sextant. Take me to. I think to is an actual word. So I don't know why they treat to as filler here. Take me to all the places where the rivers flow. The bucket. Interested in the bucket. May this place be warm. Yep, we did figure that one out. We confirmed warm. Right, only truth. I guess we confirmed only, so now that's good. By order of the masters, we watch darkness. By the order of the masters, we watch the darkness. So this is slaves. Not the people who... Okay, so I remember going back and looking at this, right? And I think it was like the people that the robots obey. But obey is a different construct. And we know that this piece is slaves. So this is slaves dot owners, maybe? Verb of true move people? Traffickers? Slave traffickers? Is masters? Back to solvable inscriptions, thank you. Orderers, maybe. Of great worth, yep, we figured that one out. This game looks insane. It's not as insane as it looks based on what I'm doing here. Control, maybe. History of the Pilgrim's Path. A metal lamp. I love for the last time. Brutal. Oh, yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with it. Absolutely. Control? True move people. We have seen some amount of context for move being related to ordering things around. Like, speech speech colon move is like to order. Oh yeah, we finally have the pieces to separate this out. Cool. So this is from everything, from every stone? No, from every stone not move. From every wall. This is wall. From every wall that must be from every wall that must be opened, must be. This is open, which means this means doors. Must be a gate, probably. For every, for every wall there must be a door. Okay. Not that. There. That's a construct. That's what we're missing here. And we have confirmed wall, which is delightful. Order, not truth. Truth is abstract order, not thing, order, core concept. Truth is, in fact, thing, order, core concept. Well, okay. Adjective of that thing is true. Abstract of that thing is truth. I guess we haven't seen core, like, noun for that thing, but order would not be noun either. Order would still be an abstract. Because order is not a physical pickup thing. So the closest we can get to that is the abstract, which we know is confirmed to be truth. Fact, maybe. Okay. I've been thinking of it as destined, but maybe destined is a larger concept. And I need to put down wall in my dictionary, which is stone X move, so 3 characters. Ah, and now I can figure out this line in the book, because walls is confirmed. But there are also more recent unsolved inscriptions in the book. Oh boy, that's a lot of unsolved inscriptions, it turns out. Hello. Unsolved. Not that one. There was one that we actually couldn't separate out. Several that we couldn't separate out, actually. Mostly unsolved because they have unconfirmed words in them. Yeah. But there was a couple that we couldn't separate out. I guess we still can't. Alright. What is up must yet fall down. Yep, that is now confirmed. Pilgrim's Gate. Oh, now I understand this. Gate is big door. When we die together. Love it. Good content. Alright, that is all of the solvable inscriptions. So now it's time to get a move on. Apparently we're still missing some of the words that we need in order to do things, but such is life. Thank you, NK. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your assistance. So where are we going? Are we going back to Iox? This looks like the entirety of the nebula now. I think we have been... I mean, other than, like, just trying to fill stuff out, because we haven't actually traveled those particular rivers, we've seen most of the nebula. Watery moon? Yeah, no kidding. This part here is interesting. I guess this is a big loop that we could eventually go out and take. So there's still these two places that we could go to, assuming we just want to go to every place on this particular run, which is not unreasonable. And then there's, I guess, maybe stuff out here that we haven't seen, but there's probably not anything there except ruins. Probably. Oh, yeah, we do need to check to make sure that Huang is okay. And we know where Heaven's Vault is, it just requires making a river from the moon. So let's go see if Huang is okay. Could show some of my recent books and finds to Huang. Yup. Huang would love to see the book that we found. So let's go. Oh god, I feel like we have so much to talk about with NK now. God, the book. The book! Well, Mayari's definitely going to want to see that. Jeez. I don't like the idea of giving it to Mayari. In fact, I'm completely okay with just not talking to Mayari again this run. Wonder if there are any ancient settlers still out here. Boy, that's a question. Most likely not, wretch! It has been a long time. And we have not seen their boats. Do I actually have a preferred path here? Why does it want to let me go left? That's really weird. Hey, look, it's a thing that I've already seen. Cool. Followers of the loop might not like the truth of the book. They might not, indeed. Alright, so it's interesting how Library of Future Knowledge feels like it's very Lupist-centric, but actually is just like, hey, once the vault's ready, we're out of here. Like, that is the future knowledge that is contained within the library. Is the mosaic enough to find the moon it shows? Absolutely. In addition to what we already have from that region, comma, servant. Yes, I think so. Comma, servant. These ruins I've already been to. The site was holy in the sense of nobody should go there. Oh, do you think that's what she meant? Holy in the sense of sacred. Inviolate. I don't know. I still don't understand what NK's deal is. Like, I really don't understand what she wants. We have, at this point, like, she forced us to go back to Iox, basically, and then did nothing there? Like, I really don't understand how that played out, or why it played out the way that it did. Language term for a linguistic pedant. Interesting. I don't think I've run into that term before, Mark Magus. Oh, it was just you wanted to see it? Okay, I'm willing to believe that. That makes some amount of sense. Forget what language the term is from. Okay. That, seems like it might be a problem for polyglots. There is some kind of ruin some distance away on the right side of the river. Quick, let's pay attention to it! She wants to know what happened to the world, but won't admit that she doesn't know everything. Okay, I'll believe that. Now wait, imbecile! Oh, NK. Oh, NK. Book of... Excuse me? Watches, huh? Book of... Are not... Watches... Doesn't watch? Are not visible, maybe? So, like, invisible? Mysteries. Yes, we have already seen this construct. Cool. Apparently we're confident about mysteries. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? So, that goes in the lexicon. The dictionary must be expanded. Forgot I'd seen that word before. Book of WTF. Yup. Just got back from work? Good, good. Happy to have you around, man. Mysteries. Neat! That's complete. Book of Mysteries. Comes from the same source as the wind chime and the blade fragment. Ah! Somehow, that gives us more insight as to where the graveyard is. The garden? Remember what I'm actually supposed to call that thing. Palace of Princes? I think Palace of Princes was something else, isn't it? Was that the Withering Palace? Iox is the Palace of Princes? Interesting. Maybe in the sense that it's like new people? New royalty? Here we go! Lots of rapids here. Which is good. I want to get there faster anyway, right? I guess if I wanted to get there faster, I could just pass control. Do I know where the orangery is? You're not talking about this place? Because this is that market moon that had a bunch of oranges on it, and the kid who got warped there from Elbereth. The orangery might refer to where this place gets its oranges from, but I don't know where that is. Someplace specific? Okay. Cool. Then nope. I don't think that's a place I know about. I mean, I've heard it mentioned before, but I don't think I've been there. Unless it's referring to Mercy or something. Is it part of the garden? Okay. I don't know then. I don't know. A silver dagger decorated with a spiral of Iox. That's neat. We are every... We are every... past tense of separate. We are every separate. We are all separated. Is this in? We are all separated in the end. We are all separated in the end. Interesting. Above the Withering Palace. Parted, sure. It's only referred to as the Orangery by one character. I don't remember any of this detail. It is the Withering Palace, and there used to be trees above the palace. Oh. Huh, that's an idea. Broken, Fell, and Separate, I think I have all written down already. I think I have End written down already. We are all parted in the end. We do indeed have a lot of leads. Oh, that was it. It was the recording that was like... that was talking about the Orangery. Yeah. Which presumably was recorded at the Withering Palace. So... heard NK referred to it that way? Interesting. Maybe? I mean, we got NK from there. But I don't remember her calling it the Orangery. Also, we're out of things to say, so I might as well just skip. Take me to Iox. Let's go talk to Huang. Put your cape up over your head again. Certainly, mistress. That's better. Is that you now, Six? Course it isn't. I'm wearing your robot's face. Just to be safe, huh? Oh, Huang is still here. Good. Oh, Aaliyah. Six delivered your present. The old book. You liked it? It's incredible. The age of it, it's staggering. And it survived, what, a fire? At least one. It's truly a wonderful book. A shame I can't understand any of it. It's fantastic that you can. It's just practice. That's not true. You have an instinct, a nose. I'm learning. Then we are all learning. The whole history of the nebula. That's the future, too. Only in the sense that... Heaven's Vault, etc. Oh, we have text to show him. Good. Found a charred book you might be interested in. This is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find it? Can you read it? Get to the... No, definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as, books tell many stories, but not all stories are true. Ah! He confirmed a word for me. Lovely. That is a 3-syllable word. X circle. Many. Not all. Yeah, he's fine. No problems. Everything's great. Thanks, Mike. I've been finding some truly ancient sites. Places far out in the reaches that must have once been wealthy. Abandoned? Lost in the clouds. The moons must have drifted away from the rivers. Or the rivers drifted away from the moons. Iox is old. They're always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Iox has been around forever. It probably all started here. The future or the past? Both. That's why everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes. Excuse the hell out of me? Why? Another thing. How are things down here? I've been trying to find a missing dictionary, mostly. I'll believe it. I've got a few things for the curators. Blade fragments? I'll give you a blade fragment. Have you ever seen anything like this blade fragment? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as sharp blade cuts deep. Oh, we've got deep connected. Many seems like 2222 or 44. But it's not in the circle. It's just a lot of things. It's just many. I don't think it's an actual number. Because if it was a number, it'd be in that semicircle, right? That's how they depict numbers. Even though those are like the number lines. Deep is also 3 characters. Glad you agree. Now, I've seen something else like that, if I remember right. It also had some script. Good. Give to me the script. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the translations. I want them all. Sketch of a silver sword found adrift in the Withering Ways. Dangerous place, the Withering Ways. Broken piece from an even longer phrase. People... Abstract of speech. Ooh. That's a new one. What is the abstract? Communication? Talk? Verb? Talk? Is me? Person dot is my, probably. And this is like person who brings, bringer of death. Bringer of death, interesting. There it is. This is a word, huh? This is a word. I have no idea what to make of this. Call. Okay. People talking will be the death of... Call makes sense in context. And also kind of makes sense from the glyphs, like communication and is... is communicated as, right? Giver, sure. All right, what else showed up here? Do I have belong as a word? Do I have shout as a word? I don't think I have shout. Belong is 3 characters. I have belong. Shout is I think I'm still treating that as two characters, but it's still a single compound word, right? It's whatever communication, whatever abstract of speech is, communication probably, and high. Like it's a. I'll still write it down as a two-character word. I think that makes the most sense. Ah, I do have it down. I have it down as cry. But I think it was used in, like, crying tears, not like shout out, cry out loud, like the ravens cry. So I think noting that it means shout maybe makes more sense also. I mean, that's... But it was used in the context of weep. Like, I think tears was translated as shout water. Or maybe it was eye salt. I don't remember. Alright, well, we'll figure it out later. People call me giver of death. Person salt? Might have been. Got any more? Homonyms are, in fact, confusing in Ancient. Take it. Good faith to you. Good faith to you. Alright, do we have solvable ones? I'm sure we do. We have some confirmation about stuff. Sharp blade cuts deep. Sure does. The book tells many stories, but not all stories are true. We sing for love and mystery. Ah yes, mystery was confirmed. Doors will open and secrets come out. I guess I confirmed secrets. Oh, because I confirmed mysteries and it's the same thing? Cool. Huang always looks worried. I wish it differentiated between inscriptions that have a single word that I don't know and inscriptions that I haven't separated into component words yet. It's a lot of days. It's a couple of days. I've been playing this game for a bit. I've been playing a fair amount of this game. It's not a low number of days, for sure. There goes Huang. Moonwalking his way to the curators. He doesn't get out enough. Poor Huang. I have no idea what I'm going to give him next. I think I want to find something that, like, doesn't have an inscription on it, or something that I know has a solved inscription. I think I want to give him something that didn't have an inscription, or something that I haven't separated out into the component words yet. But I don't remember which of those things are which. So I guess I'm just going to give him whatever. Something about Huang gives me a weird Hank Hill vibe. Like, I just look at him and I'm like, that boy ain't right. Get in the library, Huang. Alright, let's show him some other stuff. I did give him the book, you're not wrong. The charm found on Elbereth? I have no idea what I want to give him. The etched key from the Withering Palace? I could give him the key. People like keys. I'm not going to need it anymore. I found this key. The inscription reads, "Doors will open and secrets come out." Fascinating. Interesting. Show me the things, Huang. I'd screw it up. I always screw up, like, specific characters' accents. I guess that's no reason not to try. A heavy, sharp-pronged key found in a Renaki temple several months ago. Excuse me? I mean, I guess we have key here. But what does this mean? Aspect of high truth? We're confirmed on key, though. Still don't know what that inverted Q thing means. Important? Sure. Important seems believable. 1, 2, 3, 4 characters in key? Key's a big word. No. Fortunately, we've kept that to a minimum, Icarus. It was a key. I should not find that nearly as funny as I do. What the hell does that symbol mean? Like, this is such a weird combination. No, it's important. It's the high truth. It's important. It is the, more like it is the true high. You know what that symbol is, and you still don't know how that is key, right? That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, I look at this, and it's like, separate whatever this thing is, person, place. Like, buh? How does that in any way translate to thing that opens doors? Or thing that unlocks things? Or, like, this, okay, because, like, this is thing of verb, right? So it's all about, the verb is the important part. So I feel like this is unlocks, or locks, or something like that, and the noun of the thing that does the thing that does that is the key. But I don't know, man. I don't know. And this is important, there's no question. Important key? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. Nah. Oh, you do. Amazing. A long-barreled brass key. Cool. Wow, yeah, okay. That inscription would indeed require a long barrel. Yeah, we haven't seen anything like noun Q or whatever. Okay. B... What does this mean? So this piece here is watches. What is the abstract of watches? The abstract of watches, or watching, could be like... understanding? Observing? Observation? Observation, right? So observant? Sure. Be observant. Be observant. We know this piece is friend. So the adjective of a friend is kind. And then this is kindness, then. Nice, yeah. So niceness. Observant niceness? Is that one big word? Good heavens. When you will, can. When you can. Yeah, this is find. When you find me. Yup, there it is. This entire monster is one word. Ugh. Can't say I like that. Be grateful when you find me. Is fine. That's fine. Be grateful when you can find me. God, what a monster. Grateful. Observation of kindness. Is gratitude. Observation of kindness is gratitude. That's the key. That's how this works out. So the adjective of that is grateful. Yeah, great. Perfect. Love it. Whew. Am I actually writing this? I am writing this down, but geez. Alright, here we go. Verb. No light. Abstract. Dot adjective. Person dot. Verb. Life. Hold. Well, nice to have that word confirmed. I'd actually appreciate if they troll with something like be in a giant word, or they actually talk like this and words are just our concepts. Jar Jar Binks saying this phonetically. God. I mean, actually, this word spoken out loud is, as far as I understand it, a 5-syllable word. It would be no light person life hold. Because I'm pretty sure all of these pieces, all of these sub pieces here, are not actually spoken. They're just differentiators when written. Be grateful when you can find me. Finished. Interesting. Should you archive the key? Yeah, take the key. I'm finished with it. Good faith to you. So while he's gone, can I look at the book? Nope, we are done with the book. There is no more book. Book is over. Doesn't use words like grateful often. Maybe. Their culture certainly doesn't seem to have any core concept of gratefulness. You got to put a lot of different concepts together to make that work. Would you ever hit 2 there? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, I hit 2 there just to see what it would do, actually. It turns out it ends the conversation, which is about what I would expect it to do. But yes, you basically never want to hit 2 there. You always want to hit 1 and hope that there's more coming. This way, Elberethian fool! Man. Alright, so do we head to Toppy's? I mean, I always want to talk with Leroy. So we could go to Elbereth. I don't have anything to give her. I mean, not that she's taking anything from me at this point anyway, because she is rightfully worried about what might happen to her. Paddles is out here doing just fine. Paddles and NK getting along perfectly well. Let's take to the river. I will prepare the chalk, Salia. And then in addition to visiting Elbereth, we could go to any one of the places that we haven't been yet. But, oh, there's all of these ruins that we just passed on by. How do you get to this ruin? This ruin is impossible to get to. This one I could get to. Do I want to save the garden for actual Dead Last? And all the other geckos, too. Yeah, I know how you get to that river, but, like, I can't get there anymore, right? Because I can't go to the library anymore. It's not even a place I can travel to. The upper floor caved in as I walked across it. Covered an enormous ancient tome, which is now with Huang. I can't go back. They'll kill me. So either we go to Elbereth or we go to one of these two sites, since my goal is to be just excessively completionistic this run. We probably go to Elbereth, but I think that happens next time. Let's, does seem to have moved in permanently with Toppy. Could go there, for no particular reason. Is there not a black dot? You mean this one? I mean, I could go to that ruin. It's not a lot of point in going to that ruin, IMO. I mean, maybe. Maybe there'll be an inscription on it. But I can always keep bouncing back and forth between Elbereth and Iox if I'm worried about inscriptions. Is there anything that I feel like I want to keep on hand? Oh, there was a particular thing that last time I used on the Watery Moon to block the upriver, to block the Hopper Eye. I don't remember what it was or where I got it from. Clay tablet. Thank you. So I guess if I see anything like a clay tablet, I should make sure not to give that away. But I don't think I have anything like that. Maybe I do. Maybe there will just always be something in my inventory that I can use. I think it would be extremely weird to get to that point and actually have, like, given up all of my stuff to Huang or whatever, and just be like, no, you can't do the thing. That would be extremely weird. I wonder what happens. Maybe I actually want to try that. Maybe I actually want to try giving everything to Huang. Just feed the curators all of my artifacts. And see what happens. Anyway, we're going to Elbereth. We're going to talk to Toppy. I'm going to talk to Arroy. Because these people are the only people worth actually interacting with. Huang's cool too. And then I think we'll head to the Market Moon. I think that's going to be the plan. I think the Market Moon is where I want to go after this. But for now... we're going to be done. It doesn't strike you as very roguelike. It's not very roguelike. But there's definitely stuff in it that's randomized. Not stuff that affects progression. As far as I know? Question mark? That's an interesting thought. But it's definitely random, like ruins and inscriptions and artifacts that you can find out in the ruins, as opposed to the artifacts that you would find in actual, like, places. Oh, intentionally setting you up for failures due to choices. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be random for sure. It was made by Inkle, but that fails to address the fact that Fail Snail is trying to make a Beatmania 2DX joke, which I want you to know I caught and appreciate. Oh my God, Mr. Gecko. Wow. Wow, how long have you been sitting on that one? How long have you been sitting on that one? That's good. That's good. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I don't think this is going to be like Police Quest or anything like that, Icarus. Okay.